Pog online poggers.
Okay. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. Test. Hello. I'm here. Am I here? I'm here. Good morning. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm conscious. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, party people. Happy Tuesday. No, there's no way I'm muted. There's no freaking way I'm muted. That's impossible. Okay. Where's my little guy? How come he always goes away? Where's my... Hello? Little guy? My little guy went away. Why? Sound check, party people? Party people? It is. You guys heard the party people. Good morning. I just say good morning out of habit now because, I used to start in the morning. But here we are. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, love. It's Tuesday. Is it cold? What? Why do you ask if it's cold? Yeah, it's cold. Do you like my new kitchen? Welcome to my... Oh, I forgot to calibrate for the lean in thing. Oh, damn it. Okay, remind me before I sign off today, guys, a quick reminder to let me recalibrate the lean in, the lean in function, because I'm leaning, but my body ain't leaning. I forgot about that. I have to recalibrate everything for the new model. Because I'm freezing to death looking at the... Wait, what does my body have anything to do with whether you're hot or cold? Make sure you write it down. Okay, remind me. But welcome to my kitchen. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit the same. It's also a little bit different. But welcome in. Oh, I forgot to bring to keep my Pokemon cards in the vicinity. I mean, we'll get there when we get there. It should be okay. Oh. Let me see if the TTS is working. I told the shadow to fix the TTS, but maybe it's not working. Is it Pog Online Poggers? Where's my little guy? Lean in is broken because leaning in you're still further back than the fig is on the street. Shut up! Let me live my life and let me be my beautiful self, okay? The plant is fucked up. Don't ignore the plant, okay? Wait, should I be zooming in a little bit? Is this supposed to be this wide? I don't think it used to be this wide. I feel like my kitchen was a little bit like smaller, a little bit more cinched in. Maybe I can fix it for the next time. Where's my Pog Online Poggers? Where's my... Okay, so the shadow is still sleeping. I could wake him up. I think the jet lag still got him. So the guy was, I think he was up at like 5 a.m. today. He told me he was up at 5. I don't actually know what time he was up. But, so he took a nap and then the nap went into a sleep. Because I heard him snoring when I was getting ready. So I could wake him up. I'm sure with the yapping, I'm sure he'll wake up eventually. He's got to hear it eventually. Ah! Party people! Party onions, welcome! Look, if I just keep talking like this, maybe he'll eventually hear me, right? But then we'll be missing so many resubs and TTSs. Could the camera focal length be affecting the room size thing? I think it just needs to be like either zoomed in or like the actual display be cropped in just a little bit. I don't think it used to be this wide. I don't know if it was on purpose that he decided to do it, like change it a little bit, but we'll keep it as is for now because I don't want to meddle with the shadows stuff. Didn't think we did before. Yeah, I think this tiled wall, like I was cleaning up the kitchen and getting things ready, and then I was like, why is like this stuff showing? Usually you can't see beyond here, so I was able to hide a whole bunch of like garbage and loose ingredients and bowls and stuff that I cheekily made you think that was out of the kitchen, but actually it was everything from this line over was actually just all like loose things that I pushed there. So now I have to push it even more out of frame so it doesn't look like I have a dirty kitchen, because I don't. because a clean kitchen means a clean mind. And do I have a clean mind? By gosh, do I have a clean mind. There's no clutter or disorganization here. Everything is exactly where it's meant to be. If not, with an elastic, if not more so. Yeah. The answer is nope. I have a very clean and well situated kitchen and lifestyle. Yes. Killing board clean in the front, hellscape in the back. Don't worry about my hellscape, okay? I was cleaning out my pantry because I haven't been looking at it for 2 weeks since I went to America. Do you want to see what I found in my pantry? I wasn't going to show you guys, but now that we're talking about cleanliness, do you want to see what I found in my pantry? I gave birth to a little alien. Do you want to see my little alien? But you have to be nice to it. It's very conscious. It's very self-conscious, sorry. If you're mean to it, it'll cry. Do you want to see my little alien? I think it should be okay. There's the little guy. Here, let me put him in a bowl so you guys can see him better in the bowl. I was shocked at what came out. Shocked. You ready? Hold on. Chopping board. Okay, hello? My face? Okay. Are you ready? Look at my little ball sack of a potato, and it has a cactus growing on it. Isn't that so nice? And this is just baby like one out of, honestly, at one point I was really scared to touch it because it looks kind of like too alive, and I'm like, ew, why does it look like that? But I wish to become as resilient in my life like a potato. If a potato can still find life and thrive and sprout and make new potatoes living in like a dark, musty dungeon of a closet, and still make life like this, I wish I can be a potato spud like this. I want my mental fortitude to be as strong as this potato. There's literally no light, no water, no sustenance, nothing. And look at what it can produce. A beautiful baby. Do a cross section. Let me see the spores. Ew. Wait, should I? I feel like it's a waste of a good knife. What if it's like, I've actually never cut open a potato in half before when it's like sprouted like this. This honestly isn't as bad as the one that I found in Canada when I was like cleaning it out. And then like before I moved to Japan, you know how there was like 3 spuds that literally had like fingerlings coming out that was like this long? Literally looked like hands, like fingers. This is not nearly as bad, but this definitely is giving like cactus. It amazes me what can grow when given nothing. It can grow so much when you give it nothing. I want to be a potato in my life. In the future, going forwards, I aspire to be a potato. Don't kill it. Well, I literally can't. I literally gave it nothing. No light, no sun, no air. Well, whatever air is in a pantry, right? There was nothing. I gave it nothing, and it was like sprouting and thriving. And look at what it created. Look what it made. I feel like it's literally unkillable. This can actually survive like a nuclear apocalypse, a zombie apocalypse. Stock up on potatoes is what I say. Critical nutrition, carbs, keeps you full, and it can grow from nothing. Speaking of growing when given nothing, every Geary model. Hey, that's not fair. You don't mean it like that. That's not fair. Nalsinki, thank you for the 7 months. Zero, thank you for the 17. And Aiko, thank you for the 5. Maybe I should wake up the shadow so he can look at the TTS. Put it in the dirt, unlimited potatoes. The thing is, I don't have a garden where I am right now. I don't have like an indoor garden. I don't have an outdoor garden because, you know, living in Tokyo, that's kind of a luxury. I'm gonna get an old paring knife. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna do it. Look away, guys. Look away. I'm gonna oh! I'm gonna conduct an autopsy. I'm cutting open the spore. What does it look like in the middle? This is like going back to biology class all over again. All right. What do we got? It's soft. Well, obviously it's soft. It literally like shrinkled. Shrinkled. That's a word. And there's like literally new spuds coming out. 1, 2. Oh. It's so very normal. I was expecting to be black. For some reason, I was expecting to be completely black in the middle or just like a root taking form in the middle. But it's actually surprisingly very normal. It's so clean. Dude, I'm not gonna fucking eat it, bro. Why does my mom want to poison me? You know that sprouting potatoes contain solanine? That is it's poisonous? I have 3 of these in my garbage can right now. 1 and then 2 more in the garbage. Please clean your knife thoroughly. I will wash it with soap, everything. I mean, let's just. Just ask Aeonian if you can eat it. Dude, I wish I can, but the Aeonian's asleep right now. It was Pug Online Poggers, but for some reason it's not being triggered. And the Shadow's asleep. So I don't know what I can do right now. Do you want to see the other 2? The other 2 are not as crazy. That one was definitely the craziest one because I think that one was the oldest one. These 2 are the other, you know, they're not as bad. It's like it's the beginning processes of gestation, you know. This guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6, 7? It's got like a fucking spud coming out of every single hole. This guy's ready. This guy's gonna grow like 10 potatoes. This guy not quite ready yet. Anyways, throw that in there. Cultivated. I don't have a green thumb. I literally kill anything that I touch when it comes to greenery and stuff. Remember when you were mixing the venomous part of the geoduck with the edible part? It's just breaking you down to build you back up. Now honk that. Why? I don't want to honk any potatoes. Why do you keep telling me to honk a potato? She's blacking. It's been 20 minutes and she hasn't cracked a board. Does it look like the Pokemon poll has been triggered? Huh? Does it look like it? Also, all of my alerts are broken or something, so I'm not sure if it's gonna register. Let me just wipe off my board, my cutting board this time, the proper board. No poison here. Clean. Mmm. Yummy. This is no contamination whatsoever. We're cooking childhood dishes today, guys. Okay, especially coming from China. There is no greater accuracy than, you know, involving a little bit of bacteria here and there. You gotta toughen up the stomach. I'm not gonna honk the potato necessarily, okay, because I don't want to poison myself. But a little bacteria here and there helps you become the bigger bacteria. You want to be the big bacteria, not the small bacteria. As I always say, remember? I'm not gonna stick around, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Captain Skippy. Can we get a potato farming stream? So you just want to so you just want me to keep a bunch of potatoes in my pantry, don't look at it for 3 months, take it back out and just plant it in the dirt. That's what you want. That's what you want. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that you guys are really vibing with the whole, you know, making alien potatoes. This is good. This is how brainwashing starts. First, it's like, ew, mold. Ew, what is that, Gary? Ew, we don't want that. That's so gross. Now look at you guys. Now you guys are like,
always
grow
remember,
that shit.
Puns are a sign of onion intelligence. Wisdom for today: be root toot in kind like a radish in personality. Embracing your layers makes you a multifaceted gem.
I'm a multifaceted gem now. Wait, so it responds to subs, but not TTS? What's going on? We're kind of picky about our bacteria. You don't need to. Seems like it. Damn. Okay. Well, thank you for the 500 bits. The Great Billy Mays. I can't read it right now because it's gone. Eh? Why did it spin? For no reason. Oh, 10 gifted. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I was like, why is it spinning? But prismatic. Okay. Prismatic. Wait, there's 2, right? Okay. Mods, can you do one more spin since it's 10 gifted? It's 1 spin per 5. Yeah. Well, technically, it's supposed to be, like 1 each time gifted sub is, 1. But I'll let you have a freebie. I'll let you have 2 since it's like, Oh, I thought it was going to be Silver Tempest. I was like, no way-ing. Paldea evolved. Okay, let me go grab my stuff. And maybe I'll scream at Shadow and tell him to wake up. And see if we can fix the TTS. Shadow! When you're awake, can you look at my TTS? I don't think it's responding again. When you're awake, can you look at my TTS? I don't think it's responding again. Thank you. It's responding to subs, but not bits, oddly enough. Paldea love. Okay. I have a little bit of everything. TTS 300 not working. Yeah, it should be. Or is it set to something different now? Let his man nap. The man napped for like 2 hours already. Okay, I wanted to nap. Okay, we basically took our naps almost at around the same time. And I, for the 1 hour or whatever, 45 minutes, for the life of me, I could not fall asleep. So now I am very tired and still jet lagged. And nothing infuriates me more when I'm tired and I want to sleep and all I hear is that man snoring deep asleep. It's like he's taunting me, It's like he's taunting me. And I don't appreciate it. Okay, so it was Prismatic and Paldea evolved. I just grabbed a little bit of everything. I didn't take out the whole thing. What is this? This is 151. This is Prismatic. Pokemon Go, Surging Sparks. Okay, so no Pokemon Go, no Surging Sparks, no 151 right now. Put those away. Back into my little box. Okay, put that over there. I paid the ransom of the potatoes. I don't want your dirty, seedy, sprouted potatoes, okay? But in any case, yes, nothing aggravates me more than watching a man sleep or hearing a man sleep when I'm trying to sleep. And the guy was like, "Oh no, I'm not tired. I'll just lay down and rest my back, and I'm okay if you're sure." Right? And then literally 5 minutes later, honk, honk, I'm like, okay, well that's infuriating. And I tried to sleep so hard and nothing happened. Sleep didn't come to me at all. So sad. You're so rude. What do you mean? Is it not aggravating when you're trying to sleep and literally there's a person that's beside you that's like literally deep in sleep, like REM sleeping, and I'm just like, I want to wake you up so bad so you can feel my suffering. I didn't do that, obviously, okay? I'm not crazy. I'm not psychotic, okay? Putting things that have been through hobby retail stores and TSA on her coveting board. Hobby retail? No, I got these. No, never mind. I got these for retail. All right. Okay. So Prismatic. 1 to 3. Which one is it going to be? 1 to 3. Sleep faster. Dude, I went to hang out with Mudan today because Mudan is leaving soon. to go back to his home country, and I really wanted to, you know, have a last meal with him before he like leaves Japan forever and never coming back. He says he hates this country and he never wants to come back. Japan's definitely not the best thing he's ever did with his life, and he never wants to return ever again. Anyways, he did say that, maybe a little less dramatically, but he did say that. I'm kidding. So I was like, well, like I really wanted to have one last meal before you leave, since I gotta go to Hokkaido tomorrow. Today's the only day. And then we ended up talking about ADHD, and then he was basically diagnosing both me and Shadow, and he was like, ADHD. I don't even know what spurred this conversation, but I think he said that he went to go get himself checked, and it turned out that he was absolutely normal when it comes to the scale of like mental what is it called, mental illness. He has no mental illness. I don't even know what that means. How do you not have mental illness? Like, I was like, dude, no. Everyone's on the spectrum to some extent, right?
Oh, nuts. Giggles. Remember, just like hiding squirrels, opportunities may be closer than they appear. Stay curious, like me peeling back the layers of onions.
No, don't peel the onion. No, so subs they react to, but bits they don't react.
Oh, bits is 400.
It's no, change it back to 300. You can't just change it and not tell me or not tell anybody. But I'm saying it doesn't even read it, period, at 300. It needs to read it. If you, it's okay if AI gets triggered. So apparently the Shadow set AI to 400 bits, and I guess the intention was just regular reading AI. Regular reading TTS is 300 bits, but right now it's only triggered at 400. Yeah, no, there was no bits being read to me like at all. There was one 500-bit one, I think. No, even the 500-bit one didn't get triggered. I didn't hear anything. It was only just subs that I could hear. Yeah. Except the one by Ozeki. Ozeki. In any case, I don't remember any TTS being read to me, more or less. 300 TTS not working. Kindly check Shadow. Yeah, he's working on it. He's working on it. Is it a new model? Yes! New outfit. New outfit. I did take my hair out and everything. Just a little bit more relaxed. It's for no one cooks in the kitchen in full like Empress garb. So I wanted to be a little bit with the norm, like where the normies are, you know? Apparently that's what Mudan is, a normie. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. So I was like, no. Everyone's on the spectrum to an extent, right? Like you don't have to be way into the spectrum. You could be like a smidge in the beginning of it, right? But everyone has to have some sort of an idiosyncrasy, right? Like no one is like perfect. And he was like, no, I got myself checked. I literally rated 0 for ADHD and 0 for autism. And I think that is actually very weird. And that is literally a psychopath in the making. I don't know if being a true scientific normie is a good thing. I think there's something wrong there. No one is completely 0 on the scale. Is that not weird? Mudan is the biggest weirdo. And then he was just like, oh yeah, so basically the doctor told me this, and that. Do you exhibit this, and that? And he was talking to me and Shadow, and now it looks like we're gonna like. He's like, do you have voices in your head? And I was like, maybe. And then I was trying to take a nap, and then I was like, oh my god, it's the voices in my head. And now like I'm in my head. Now I'm worried, and I'm just like, oh my god, am I crazy? Do I need to be medicated? And he was like, do you usually forget to eat, forget to pee? Do you usually get mad at the tiniest little things? Are you really sensitive to sound? And I was like, yes. Everything he's saying is yes. And then sometimes even the Shadow was like, yes, no, right, no, that's me. And I was like, oh my god, we're crazy people. I hear voices in my head. Yeah, so that's why I couldn't sleep today. I think it was because of the voices in my head. 1, the ADHD. 2, Mudan just basically got in my head. I'm sure you have it. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think I'm just like, is it not normal to be pissed off by the slightest sound? Sorry, I know I'm digressing, but is it not normal for a person to just completely get utterly pissed off and irritated when someone is playing like music in the background or like talking, or when there's an unexpected sound and it makes me mad. Isn't that normal? Because it's like, well, you're concentrating, right? Like, you don't want to be here. Oh my God, who the hell? I saw someone walking in my mirror and I'm like, girl, I swear to God, this is a burglar. I'm going to lose my shit. You're the worst burglar ever, Twinny. Next time, take the mirror down, and then I won't see you. Oh, your stuff is Shadow. Can you show Twinny her stuff?
Oh wow, you got me a bunch of Pokémon.
No. I mean, yeah.
Oh, these are for me?
Yes, girl. Yes, those are definitely yours. Feel free to take whatever you want. What are you taking? Which one are you taking? What are you taking?
Got these for me.
No, yeah, of course. Girl, I'm always thinking about you, you know.
Evolution Eevee.
Well, you can't take that one though. That one's like $20. You can't take that one. You have to pick another one. You see like those black boxes on the table where there's like a whole stack of them. You
Did
can
someone
pick anyone.
say Pokémon?
Anyone from the
Gotta
box.
catch 'em all,
No.
right? Just like our exclusive Jiri merch
please,
at
please, let me be generous one more time.
Wink, remember, trading cards is fun, but nothing beats the thrill of sharing smiles.
I'm a hard worker.
Opening packs?
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so that no, please. You deserve the best, Twinny. You deserve the best. I want nothing but the best for you. So the ones with like the long black boxes, the bunch of cards in them, feel free to take anything from there. Feel free to take anything. Those are the best stuff, right, guys? Those are the best stuff. Oh yeah, I was talking about chat, how I met up with Mudon today, and he was diagnosing me and Shadow with ADHD. Do I have ADHD? No, right?
I'm not qualified to say.
Do I exhibit signs of ADHD? I looked at one squirrel and chat was like, oh, Gary has ADHD. Like, for example, like,
talking
it's
about
normal to
Pokémon
get pissed
cards,
off when someone
Blisking
like makes weird sounds in
500.
the background,
I've
right? Where
heard
there's
they're
like
quite
music.
sought after.
It's irritating,
But
right?
you know what's even cooler? Jiri's exclusive
Yeah.
merch at onimart.gg. Giggles, let's chat about that addiction.
Spectrum.
I don't have it though. Like, I'm not even on the spectrum. I'm like a 0. I'm a solid 0.
You're so neurotypical, Gary.
I am so neurotypical. You're right.
Wow, you won the neurotypical award.
I did.
Congratulations.
I'm a perfect human. I'm neurotypical. What about me is not neurotypical? Where's the glowing star? I think the Aeonian kind of forgot what I learned yesterday. But Blizz King, thank you for 25 subs. Hodgeness, thank you for the 7. And Pafu, thank you for the 19. Do you want me to show you your omiyage, Twinny?
Oh my god.
I showed chat. You can pick whichever one you want out of this collection, but I'll show chat first so they can see what I got. Where's my other stuff? I could have sworn I had others. Where did it go? Okay, well I had something else. Just come back tomorrow when I find it. And
Tell me you got me like Reese's and then ate them all.
no, girl, what does it look like? I would do something like that?
Yeah, that is a pretty like terrible thing to
That's
do.
bad friend behavior.
That's
Do
like, That's like really bad. Like,
Yeah,
really
girl, I would
bad.
never. Like, obviously, if I'm buying
20,
something
you are
for
the
my
true
friends, I'm
glowing
gonna
star
make
in
sure
this
it reaches
enchanting
my
mystical
friends,
chaos
right?
of culinary
I'm not eating it
creation.
halfway. Twinny, you are the true glowing star in this enchanting mystical chaos of culinary. Okay, thank you. So I went to Trader Joe's in America. Okay, you know how.
Trader Joe's?
Yeah, is there Trader Joe's in Australia?
No.
Okay, perfect. So, you know about how people in Japan feel about Trader Joe's, right?
No.
Okay, let me tell you. It's gonna be the best skit. You're gonna be
You
the
know
most.
how people in Japan feel about Trader Joe's, right?
No, you're gonna.
You know?
Girl, I am doing you a
Japanese,
huge favor
like,
right now.
Two from Australia where they don't even have Trader
Yeah,
Joe's.
no, you don't even
Yeah,
understand.
right?
You don't even understand what I'm doing for you right now. But let me explain, okay?
Okay,
So
Gary, is this a TikTok thing?
no, I don't. Not actually.
Is
For
this something
once,
you
it's
learned
not.
on TikTok?
No. For once, it's actually not. It's just like through observation and what people have told me who live here. I'm doing a big favor. You're literally gonna be I say this unironically, but the shining star, the glowing star. Okay, you're gonna be the baddest bitch in your neighborhood. Trust me, they're gonna look at you and they go like, wow.
You were the baddest bitch in our neighborhood.
I want you to be the baddest bitch because I am a selfless friend and I do this for you, not for me. Okay. So Chad knows this because I've told them about the situation. But so in Japan, apparently Trader Joe's, like the grocery store in America, is seen as almost like a luxury like goods store to Japanese people because apparently because Trader Joe's is very popular amongst American people, when Japanese people go to America to go visit or do tourism, they always want to go to Trader Joe's. And a symbol of them being able to go overseas or to prove that they went to America, they always bring a Trader Joe's bag back. So sometimes when you see like ladies on the train with like a you know those tote bags and it has like there's always like a Trader Joe's. Yeah, and it's like so no, exactly.
Good morning, hi,
and it's
Chef
always
G,
like so
we
fucking
happy
random. Like,
Tuesday,
why are they like having a
looking
Trader
forward
Joe's
for your
bag?
next
Right?
recipe and the
Just have any
future
regular bag.
recipes that you will
They're
do.
basically
Keep
like
it up and cheers.
Yeah.
I'm not like you guys who've never been out of the country. I'm better.
Yeah, no, literally. And I'm talking over the TTS right now because Twinny can't hear the TTS, okay? So I'm ignoring the TTS for now, okay? Just give me a second. I'm only one person, chat. I'm only one person, okay? I'm talking over the TTS at the moment because Twinny can't hear it. She doesn't know what you guys are saying. Then I'm going to look crazy if I just suddenly stop talking and look at my screen blankly, okay?
Fury has voices in her head.
No, I don't. I promise I can hear them. I promise I'm talking to real people and I can hear it, okay?
I'm sure they're so real.
There's people with me. There's people with me in this very room, okay? And you know it. You can see them, Twinny. You can see them. They're right there.
What, on the TV?
They're right there.
On
Yes.
the TV?
Yes, in my TV. See, they're right there. Every single one of them. Those are real people.
I see some little pictures on your TV.
No, because they're real people. Each picture is a person.
Oh, are those your friends, Gary?
They're my friends. Yeah. See? Look at them. They're responding to what you're saying. I'm telling you they exist. It's not AI. It's not a figment of my imagination. So in any case, I wanted you to be the baddest bitch on the block, okay? So I got 4 Trader Joe's bags, and you can have your pick at anything. So these ones were, and legit, I actually thought, because I see everybody with a Trader Joe's bag, like in America, not everybody, but Japanese people with a Trader Joe's bags, I was like, okay, well, if it's like a status symbol, so to speak, maybe it's a little bit pricey, like $18, $20, $50 for a tote bag, $3.99. They're not even expensive. And Japanese people just like flaunt them like they were like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, that's my bag. So I got you 4, and you can have your pick. So I got this one. These ones, by the way, Twinny, newest in the season. These ones, these are not the basic Trader Joe's bags, okay? All the other like, fake bitches, okay, that we see in the trains of Tokyo with their standardized Trader Joe's bag,
No, but, like,
anyone can
isn't
get
it
that
better
bag.
If it just has Trader Joe's in a really big font?
No. You want to prove, it's like, you know how you get like a luxury bags or whatever, and you want to have the newest style, because then you're like, oh, you're outdated, right? It's not correct or whatever. You want to always have the newest style. So I'm giving you the newest style. So this is actually the newest one. This one is sardine toast, Trader Joe's with fish on them. Isn't that so cool? What does it say on the back? Oh yeah, the back is a different design too. It's sardines. Oh, you guys can't see that. Let me do it this way instead. Sardines in olive oil. Whoa. Trader
Your
Joe's
obsession with the
in a
newest
very
and latest nonsense like
eye-catching
freaking
color.
Trader Joe's bags is more proof of your ADHD.
I don't have ADHD. I'm just showing her the bag. Okay, and this one, if fish is not your cup of tea, maybe cheese is.
Oh,
Right?
This one has like puns on it.
The cheese experience. Exactly. What does this say? I can't read it backwards.
I am fondue you.
Holier than thou. Je m'appelle Comte. I am fondue you. Oh, I am fondue you. This is so unexpected. What does that mean? How is that a pun? I don't understand that one. Mi nombre es Manchego.
Chia 300
I know
Geary,
how
I
to-
have that
je
sardines
parle
bag,
le
it's not new
espagnol.
or special.
Kiri, I am fonduing your mother.
Leave my mother alone. Leave my mother alone. What do you have against my mother? She brought me into this beautiful life and introduced this beautiful essence, which is me, to your life.
Making a little cheese jerk, you know, like what the bag is.
Are you calling my
I was
bags
just, like, I
cheesy?
was ripping off the bag, you know, like more like ripping off the front of the bag, but you know,
You're not calling my bags cheesy, are they? You like these bags, right?
it's pretty cheesy.
You like them, right? See, there's a different design. And if these are a little bit too eye-catching, you know, I get it if you're kind of going for a little bit more demure, a little bit more subtle, understated. I got 2 of these because I actually really like it, so I was gonna keep one for myself, and we can like matchy. But I got 1 lemon and 1 lime. Look how cute
Welcome,
it is.
Shaza 2712. Great to have you join us. Remember, like peeling an onion, there are layers to explore here.
Oh!
Let's have a fun and tear-free time together. Giggles.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I got. What? How did I not realize that? What? I thought I got like counterparts, so it can be like sister bags. Oh, I didn't realize they were the same
Yeah,
bag.
they're matching.
And the thing is, when I checked out, the Trader Joe's girl actually knows that people love getting these for souvenirs, apparently. Because when I was checking out, she was like, would you like me to leave the tag on? And I was
We
like,
bought,
yeah.
like 5 bags at once, right?
Yeah. But what if I just have a lot of groceries, even though I only bought like 2 things, but outside of the bags?
You bought more bags than food.
I bought 2 bottles. Basically, the other 2 things that I wanted to give you, or the one thing was everything but the bagel seasoning. Have you heard about it?
No.
It's really famous. I think that's what, for me on social media, is what put Trader Joe's on the map for the everything but the bagel seasoning. I heard it's really good. I've never had it before, so I wanted you to try it as well. But I got you that, and I got you basically bags. So have your pick. Have your pick. This is like the what fabric would you say this is? This like canvas. Oh, this is canvas. Yeah. Okay.
Canvas is made of canvas.
Okay. Well, I don't know what canvas means. Okay. So you can have your
Like
pick.
burlap?
Oh yeah, burlap. I think that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, it's burlap. It's not actually canvas.
Wait, hold on. Did you know that everything but bagel seasoning is banned in Korea because poppy seeds are 100% illegal in Korea? Poppy seeds? Even I understand the logic, but isn't the logic quite of a stretch? Like we're really, why am I dancing? Is it not kind of like really reaching a little bit to ban poppy seeds like flat out? Like, you're gonna have to eat like 10 gallons of poppy seeds for anything to happen to you, right? And it's literally just like 5%, 10% of the total like volume of the bottle of poppy seeds. But in any case, these are the bags. Take your pick. You can pick 2. I will allow you 2
Like
bags.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, I pick the cheese one and the lemon one.
Yay! And I'll take the fish.
Imagine if I picked 2 lemon ones. That was my buy.
Honestly, if you did, I would have been like, what? But I also would have been like, okay, well, I mean, if you just love lemons, man.
I picked 2 lemon ones and I'm like, I'm gonna give this to my best friend. Bye.
I will cry.
I'm gonna go give this to my friend.
I will actually
Thanks so
cry. You are allowed to give it to your other friends. This is true. Okay, but I will always be
Don't lie to
your
me.
number
Don't
1.
lie to me,
You
Gary.
are allowed to have extra friends. I have never stopped you from getting friends. You know this. I just make sure that I like them first.
Alu Onigiri flower to
They have to be
Ipibi
as
for
bad-
31
as good
months
as
of
me.
support. You're blooming like a beautiful flower in our community garden. Let's
Oh,
keep
thank
spreading
you.
joy and laughter like petals in the wind.
Well, that was such a sweet AI message. What the hell? Epepe, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. That was such a sweet... Did the AI become nicer? Did the AI understand that it was being a doo-doo face yesterday? So it became nicer? Anyways, Pokemon polls. I digress. I just wanted to make sure that Twinnie got her souvenirs. Oh, and the posters are on the outside banquet.
Posters?
Yeah, the ones that we got yesterday. the Hana
Tell
Nobara, what is
something
it called?
about good
Versailles
girl
Nobara?
Jiri causing
it's on the
chaos in
thing.
the kitchen.
It's tell something about good girl Giri causing chaos. Oh, I think AI is 400 bits and regular TTS is 300 bits.
Where is it?
What?
Where's the posters?
It's on the banquette at the outside of the house. The chair, the little bench thing. The little bench on the by the genkan.
That's a banquet?
I don't know, like bench. I think banquette is like usually at a restaurant. Those like benches at the restaurant. AI inflation. Dude, it's gonna get
Imagine
so
good girl
chaotic if
Jiri
every
causing
TTS has
chaos
AI
in
on
the
it.
kitchen. It's a recipe for disaster and laughter. Just like cooking, life's about mixing things up. Embrace the mess and enjoy the flavor. Giggles.
The giggles. Wait, this is new. Giggles. There's no glowing star anymore. There's no, what was it called? The chaotic adventure. It's just giggles now.
Did you share this to chat?
No, not yet. I was telling them that I watched it yesterday though, and I was expecting Cespi and Lex, and it was just regular love. It was tragedy love. So we went to watch The Rose of Versailles. It's like a classic shoujo manga from many decades ago, and they did a remake for the movie.
It's from like the 70s or 80s.
And then when we went to the movie theater, they give you these like freebies. And then this is what we got. It's basically like a scanned like raw manga panel. You can see like the tape and like the artist's like little note here. But it's like a scanned copy of a manga panel of one of the main characters and then the rest of the people. There was a cuck in the story, by the way, if that entices you to watch it. There's 2 cucks.
That depends how you look at it.
No, there were just 2 cucks. It's just like, it depends on like who is the cuck and who's the true cuck and who's the not true cuck, but there's definitely a cuck in there.
Are the cucks?
The other guy, the one that didn't get
Giri
married.
galvanizes great groups gallivanting gregariously.
No, he's not a cuck.
He was the cuck because he didn't get chosen, and he chose to cuck himself because
that's not-
he chose not to get married
Okay,
ever.
So if there's people who are married, like a man and a woman who are married, right?
Yeah.
And the woman falls in love with another man.
Yeah.
Who is the cuck in that trio?
Well, in that case, it would be the one that she's married to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But the other guy is like, oh, I promise to love you forever. You go be with your husband, even though I know you love me, and I'll choose not to marry another woman ever again. So he gave up his whole life
No,
for
but
a
that
girl
doesn't make him the cuck.
that doesn't want to be with him or can't be with him.
That doesn't make him the cuck though. The cuck is still the husband.
But she didn't actually do anything with the with the other guy, right?
Yes, she
It's just
did.
like a love thing, like the emotions or something. Like, but she still spend the rest of the life with him.
That whole like sequence of them flying into the sky with like unicorns.
Wait, they had sex.
You didn't.
I thought they were.
What did you think that was?
I thought they were metaphorically turning into a horse and galloping in the field because they loved each other. Like they were like, oh, this is a symbol of my love. It was for sex. I thought they were just galloping in the fields. They had clothes on after that situation though.
Well, like they started off in a field, and then at the end of the sequence, some time had passed, and they were in a boat. So I don't think it was like directly afterwards.
Oh. Because they were fully dressed and I was like,
They were
oh, I
having
think.
an affair for like years. Like,
Oh, I took it literally like they were mentally turned into horses and they were like, wow, at least our horse selves can be free and gallop in the fields and have fun and enjoy our time together. I didn't know it was a symbolism for sex. Oh, it's all coming together now. They were galloping together. Yeah, like together, like friends, like not like friends, obviously. They love each other, but they were like just, galloping together. I didn't know it. They were like it was more than that. Like friends do sharing a ride. You know what I I'm an innocent maiden.
We need to watch that sequence again.
Because to be fair, at first I was like, ooh, something spicy is happening. And then that sequence ended and then they were fully clothed. And I was like, oh. Maybe they were just like, you know.
Metaphorical, Gary.
I know metaphor. Is it my ADHD? Do I have ADHD that I'm unable to understand that? Well, I thought I understood it, and then I told myself that I didn't understand it. So my previous understanding was correct, and then I was like, oh, well, they're fully clothed, so there's no way that they were, like, you know, doing the schmaxy. You know? Did the riding crop come out? I don't think so. What's a riding crop? What is that? Like corn? Oh, I thought crop as in like farming, farming crop.
It's like there's like a stick with a piece of leather at the end, and people use it.
Oh, the spanking thing. The spanking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. No, there was no riding crops, unfortunately, but that would have been fun to see. One was Pegasus, and one was like a regular horse or something. No, that wasn't even. That wasn't the other. Anyways, whatever. We're digressing too hard into this. We're not dissecting the Rose of Versailles, man.
I'm pretty sure they had like a whole musical song that they were singing at the same time.
They did?
Yeah, I think that was a song.
Oh, I knew that.
Montage.
I knew that. All right, Pokemon pulls. I owe you guys two. Right now, what is this? I forgot already. Prismatic. This is the prismatic one. Let's see if we get it. Yesterday we didn't get any good pulls. Today, let's see if that we get any pulls. It's a metaphor or symbolism.
How many packs you've opened in total?
Like since like the beginning of me
the
doing
very
this.
first?
Oh, so many. I opened like what the equivalent of 10 packs, 20 packs. No, I had like 30 packs. So that's like 120, 100 and just too many. 300 packs, 400 packs.
Did you say 30 packs?
Oh, no, like in one box, and I opened several boxes, so I'm like maybe 400 packs.
400 packs?
Maybe.
That's like a low estimate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the finger costs. I literally have a whole fucking thing.
How much does a box cost?
It varies depending on which set it is.
Like very
1,600.
That's how many packs I open. Wait, this Slowpoke is so cute. That's how many packs I opened. 1,600.
No, you don't.
Duskull. Any pre-opened packs? No, I've been very good. I've been saving it for stream. I would never prematurely bust packs open without you guys, you know, watching.
So like,
Oh.
what's like the price range for a pack?
Market price would be like somewhere between, let's say, like this is American prices though, like $6 to $14. Obviously, I didn't pay that price. I paid way lower than that, but market price right now.
$5 per pack?
Something around there. Some are cheaper. Some are about that price. I can quit at any time. I can quit at any time. Okay, and
So if you open like 4
This is the last one.
packs at $5 each, that's like $2,000.
yeah, maybe. I never did the math.
Lowest.
Maybe. You can do it now? No. Well, you guys asked for a Pokemon pull, and obviously me being the good streamer that I am, have to pay my due diligence and pay my debts. Okay, so we didn't get a great pull for the prismatic, but
That's like
kind of expected.
2,000 USD.
No, some of them were JYP. GPY. JYP? Anyways. Okay, 1 out of 4 for Paldea Evolved, because I owe you 2 Pokemon pulls. 2. I haven't been able to get my hands on any prismatic or some of the pre-orders. You just have to literally ask every single one, or go to every single Target, every single Costco, or be really lucky with a local game shop that sells it, hopefully at market price. I feel like your best bet is getting anything at market price, and that's already quite good already. If you can find another like obscure guy that lives in like the middle of nowhere that looks like a condo, doesn't look like a business front whatsoever, maybe he'll be able to, you know, get MSRP deals for you or distributor prices for you. But in those cases, you might risk, you know, getting shanked or something. 3? Okay, I do 3. Do you want to open 120?
I couldn't possibly. I know you enjoy opening packs.
I'm opening it for the audience, not for myself.
If you are looking for
This gives me no
151
pleasure
packs, just
whatsoever.
buy a sealed booster box of Prismatic Evolution and you won't even have to open the packs yourself.
I can be a good friend, you know. I will let you open a pack if you really wanted to. If you're looking for 151 packs, just buy a sealed booster box of Prismatic Evolutions, and you won't know. Okay, so I told the Shadow about that this morning because he fell asleep yesterday. He didn't actually see me opening that cracked box. He says that maybe one of us like opened the box, opened that pack already, and then maybe because we opened it and then we were just like, you know, we want to minimize the garbage. Maybe we put like 151 pack into a prismatic sleeve, but I'm just like, the way that sleeve was opened, like unsealed, was very peculiar. So I have my doubts about if I actually did that, but I think it's a little bit more believable if we just opened it ourselves and we wanted to like keep our garbage clean and just put it back into like an available, you know, one of these open sleeves. But I would never open a pack the way that it was open yesterday, which was half sealed, half closed. It was very bizarre, very weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's a very interesting situation. Okay, Great Ball. Our Pokemon portfolio is up $100 from yesterday. Oh my god. So the Shadow apparently has this Pokemon portfolio now. I don't know where the fuck he got this portfolio from. So he basically inputs like all of the different card sets that we have, like ETBs, sealed things, and whatever, and also scanned every single like worthwhile card that I have in my binders and everything, and it culminates it into like, this is your net worth of Pokemon cards. There's literally stonks for Pokemon. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? But I guess the Shadow just checked today, and apparently our portfolio is up $100. That's something. That's crazy. So I guess we just made $100 just by doing nothing, just sitting on it. Tink tink, tink tonk, tink tank, Prime Ape, missing what? I can't read it backwards. The freaky tumbleweed, Tropenius, Rabiska. Oh, whoa, a Slowking EX. This is new. Wait, I like it. I'm gonna sleeve this guy. I'm gonna save this guy. I've actually never really seen these at TCG shops either. I haven't really seen these being sold. Are these good? Is it expensive? It's so pretty. Hello?
What
Camera?
happened?
What am I? It occasionally blacks out because it overheats or something, and it's just like, nope, I refuse to work today. every like 30 minutes or something, the camera blacks out. Where can I show it? Stove? There you go. Let me zoom in on this one too. Okay. There. It's so pretty. I've actually never seen this card being sold at the TCG shops. That's so cool. Maybe it's worth $10,000. And then I'll buy 20, like 10 bajillion Trader Joe's bags. Any Trader Joe's bag she wants. Any number. I will do this for her. You know, because I'm a generous god. Expensive new cards, probably only the altar art cards, probably. I don't know what's expensive and what's not. If it's pretty, I like it. Okay, how do I put everything away so nothing catches on fire? Ugh, I put it there. Okay, and then these ones, I need a bulk. Let me throw these away. I need a bulk thing. Hold my bulk. How about you buy 20 a house instead? How about you just moves with me instead of always asking me to buy $2 million houses? She could just easily move in with me and live in one of the rooms, and then I can even give her a discount on the rent and everything, and then we'll just be together forever. She'll never escape me ever again. How about you guys just get married? No, I couldn't. I couldn't. Cesspy and Lex? No, no, no. No, that would be too much for a maiden like me to handle. Too much.
You go to a stove for a second.
I am on stove. Oh, like stove.
Yeah, stove.
Okay. You want to make Twinny move to your place? Well, she already lived with me at a certain point. She's used to it. It's fine. I'll even give her a discount on rent and stuff. Wouldn't you like that, Twinny?
Free rent?
Yeah. Well,
For free?
yeah, free rent, Twinny. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't that be so awesome? A good deal. Good deal.
Half of your house for free?
Whoa. I didn't say half. That was.
Do I get a parking spot?
That was a bit of a jump. I never said for a half of the house for free, but I will allow you half of a parking lot. This is true.
For half of a car.
Free rent with hidden fees. Shh! Don't tell her that. She doesn't know. But
All the
But-
way from Manga.
oh, the Shadow's giving Twinny one of my keypads. Also, Shoto left already. My son has flew back to wherever he's coming from. You know, he left and he left me a cannelle. I've actually never really had a cannelle before. I just had this sitting here, so I was like, well, I might as well show you guys. I don't know what a cannelle is. Well, no, I know what a cannelle is, but I don't know what it tastes like. It's these like a baked French pastry things. They're like really caramelized and black on the outside. I think they're like soft and chewy on the inside, but they're very pretty. Look how pretty that is. I'll share the other one with 20. But Shoto left already. Shoto went back. Shoto escaped the basement. Yeah. But he's coming back, unfortunately for me. He's coming back.
I was thinking,
whenever
as a
he
Dutch
plans
person,
on.
when I go to China in 2 months, I can just rock up and stay 30 days. I believe you said you only have a Canadian passport, which would mean you need a visa. I am more
hard.
welcome than China-born Chinese Jiri. So based.
Wait, so in a European passport, you can just go into China whenever you want? I know, I think like in Canada, like getting a Chinese visa is actually kind of annoying, and usually my mom gets like a 10-year visa if possible, so you don't have to do it like every time you go back to China. You can just like renew it every 10 years. But if I were to go to China, I will definitely have to get a visa for sure. But this is a cannelle. It's like honeycombed and everything, but it's kind of interesting. It's also kind of hard. Is it supposed to be hard? I'm gonna try one. What does it taste like? Oh. It's like soft and wet on the inside, but hard and crunchy on the outside.
Most Europeans can just go for 30 days as often as you want.
Oh. What? That's so convenient. 30 days is a long ass time. Did you change your gloves that are catching the toxic potato? Wait, am I gonna die? Oh wait, no, I'm okay. One, I'm the biggest I'm the biggest bacteria. I'm king shit. Two, I remember washing the dishes, so there was like soap contact with the gloves. I'm okay. No, you just scared me for a second. I was like, bruh, am I gonna die? You actually had me thinking for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I was so worried. No, I remember washing the bowl and the knife that was cutting the potato. So it came in contact with soap, so it should be okay. I washed it. I wiped my hands, everything. There shouldn't be any like aspirin, whatever it was called, stuck on my gloves. I should be okay.
Have fun being violently
Chad
ill
have
on
your
your
Pokemon
trip
cards?
in
No.
Sapporo.
What are you gonna do with that? Oh, violently ill on your trip. Wait. Am I gonna shit my pants? Don't worry. I also have a counter for that. I'm like God gamer, but but not when it comes to games, but when it comes to life, okay? I'm always ready for anything when it comes to life. I have a counter for that, which is Pepto-Bismol. I told you guys, when I was in America, I discovered the wonder that was Pepto-Bismol. Never had it in my life until that one time I had to take it during the filming day, and it instantly cured stomach aches. Everything gone. All my ailments gone. I was a new freaking woman. I am sure
Onigiri Poggers to
Pepto-Bismol can
Saji
also
Cat for
fight
29
food
months.
poisoning.
Your support is pogtastic. Remember, just like a perfectly wrapped onigiri, your loyalty brings a smile. Let's keep the positive energy rolling. Giggles.
It loves the giggles now. Circuit, thank you for 29 months. Is giggling now. I don't know what Poptastic is. I'm not sure what that's about. 20, do you want a cannoli?
A canele?
Shoto got me two. I can give you one.
What's that?
A cannoli. Like a French pastry.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were saying like cannoli.
No. Yeah, only, Shoto left already.
You didn't give me a hug.
Bitch, you were asleep. He wanted to give you a hug. He was like,
Hey,
oh man,
Chatter.
if only Onibro was here.
It's my favorite hug.
And I was like, honestly, Shoto gives pretty good hugs, though. I'm not gonna lie. But he's your favorite child. Don't let Rain, Numi, Yuzu, Bao, or any of them hear what you just said, okay? But you didn't wake him up. Oh, so let me get this straight. When TTS was broken, I don't need to wake him up. But when Shoto's about to leave, I can wake him up. What do you mean? You have to pick a side, guys.
Mexicans use Pepto-Bismol for everything. You'll be fine after a few shots of it.
You're shut.
Could you tell Chad about the guy who died from the Pepto-Bismol?
Oh yeah, no. Alright, wait, food poisoning and then okay, I remember the story now. So Twinny was telling me, I was telling Twinny about the Pepto-Bismol. I was just telling everyone about the Pepto-Bismol. So Twinny told me this story. Apparently it's a true story. So there was a guy, I forget in which country, but there was a guy that ate
An intervention for me?
leftover
Chuckles,
Italian
but I'm
pasta
just
for
a
like a
small
5-day-old
How about
Italian pasta,
instead,
something like
we
that?
intervene on boring days with fun and laughter? Let's spice things up like a zesty salsa.
And left it out of the fridge for like a few days, and then his housemate like put it back in the fridge, and then he ate it by accident, and then he got really sick, and then like instead of going to the doctor because it was expensive, I think he was from the US, he like just drank like 2 bottles of Pepto-Bismol, and then he died.
And what Twinny said was, like, according to the report, if he didn't drink the Pepto-Bismol, he would have just had the food poisoning and, you know, went through the motions of it and he would have survived. But because he chugged 2 full bottles of it, so something about the chemistry of, like, fermented pasta for 5 days in your stomach and, like, the contents of the Pepto-Bismol
Pasta.
made it, like, evolve or something and
Mold
exploded.
growing in the pasta.
Yeah, but you said that, like, if he didn't take the Pepto-Bismol, he would have survived, right? Yeah.
It's like it combined with the mold.
Yeah. And to make an ultra mold. The biggest mold you've ever seen. Even bigger than something from my fridge. And then he exploded. Well, he just poofed. Yeah, he exploded. Spirits, thank you for that 37, by the way. I appreciate it. Bowel perforation is no joke. Is that a prolapse anus? What is that? What's a bowel perforation? Drinking 2 bottles is stupid no matter how you look. I have known people where I think they have like stressful jobs or something where they always have a constant like tummy ache because they're stressed or something, and they will literally drink Pepto like it's Coke or Sprite, like a drink. And I don't think that's healthy. That's why I've never actually really took it. And also, like, you know, Asian medicine, my mom was like, either suck it up or drink hot water, you know, all the typical things. My mom never let me try Pepto, so I just never got the chance until I did. But don't worry, I didn't buy the drinkable one. I took the pill one, so I think it's harder to overdose on pills because you're physically looking at the pills. I think we'll be okay on that end. Acid reflux sucks. Yeah, I heard that it helps a lot with acid reflux too. Those pills were giant. This is also one thing that I heard. Americans be pussy when it comes to swallowing shit down their throats. I have realized that no other country, I think this was like a consensus or something that someone was like, you know, taking like data for, and realized that Americans are really bad at swallowing big pills. Anything that's like bigger than like a centimeter or something, they're like, whoa, that's so big. Like they have a really hard time swallowing big things, whereas any other country has never had any complaints about big sized pills. They're able to take any size pill, and then just I can literally, you know those Pepto-Bismol pills, those big ones, like those vitamin pills, supplement pills are usually quite large. They're like the size of like 2 fingernails sometimes. I can swallow 3 at a time if I had to. I don't want to, but if I could, I would, right? Because I don't want to drink water 3 times. I just want to take it all in one swig, right? But apparently Americans have a really big issue with swallowing big pills. And I thought it was fake. Like, pills! I'm talking about pills! Pills! Like supplements. Like if I really wanted to, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna eat my calcium pill, iron pill, and I don't know, multivitamin pill, and drink it 3 times. Just take all 3 at the same time. It's not that hard. You know, it might hurt a little bit, but it's fine. It's convenience. It's convenience. You can't take something big like that anyways. Okay, 1 single Pepto-Bismol pill, which is like 1.5 thumbnails, like nail caps big, is not very big. Let me try to get my Pepto-Bismol. Let me show you. It's not that big.
No, you can get the regular.
Where's my Pepto-Bismol? Where did my Pepto-Bismol go?
Oh, I put them over there.
Oh god, they're all the way in there.
Well, because I want to organize the list.
I should probably bring some to Hokkaido though, just in
Wait, you're telling them we go to Hokkaido?
Huh?
You're telling everyone we're going to Hokkaido?
What? I already said.
Oh, it's a secret.
It is? It's not. Liquid caps. Liquid caps. See? This stuff. How do you open it though? Okay, challenge number 1. How do you open this fucking box? Why is there no like seal on it? Why do they make it so hard for me to bust open? Actual size. Where's my hand? Actual size. It's not even that big. It's like very normal. Okay, I guess I just have to rip it like a gorilla. Okay, I can't swallow a whole box. These are several over-the-counter medications that aren't allowed to be sold in EU for safety. No, this in Japan as well. You'll be surprised how many medications are actually illegal in Japan because of the sheer dosage of that medication. Things like Advil and certain like antidepressants and stuff like that. Like it's considered like illegal or poisonous or like, you know, very severe complications if you were to bring it into Japan as well. It's always the American drugs. See, they're not that big at all. Look. They're not that bad. But apparently this size is considered quite big for Americans. I think my mom was like, don't be a pussy. And then she just made me swallow them. So I'm used to swallowing the big pills. Because you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Those are huge. What do you mean? They're so normal. Like, I'm not saying that they're small. Okay, I'm not saying that they're small. I can see the size. I realize that they're like big, but I'm just saying it shouldn't be an issue for you. Because you're a grown-ass person, chat. Okay, you're a grown-ass adult with, you know, adult-sized like muscles and willpower. If you're like 5, I get that this is big, right? Because you're a kid. But if you're a grown-ass adult, you should be able to at least swallow 1 with no issues. And I'm getting the sense that this is considered big for Americans and it's uncomfortable for them to swallow it.
I use Prozac, which is an antidepressant. I need a note from my doctor to enter some countries with them, including Japan.
Yeah, you have to get a written like warning or something of the medication or something. I forget who it was, but I had a friend who wanted to come in, and then she also had medication that she just really needed to, you know, keep her healthy and sane and whatever. And apparently she wasn't able to bring it in, and she was like, you know, rightfully so, kind of like tweaking a little bit, because she was very worried about like, what am I gonna do without this medication that I really need. Thankfully they were able to find like a substitute in Japan or something like that, or they had to get like a written note or whatever. But it's a very arduous process to prove that your medication is not poison. I guess, or they're worried that you're gonna bring it and start selling it on the streets or something. But Japan's very strict with dosage and what's actually in the medication. Koreans can't even take medication that is banned in Korea when they are in countries where they're. Wait, really? So if you're if you're a Korean citizen, like if you have a Korean passport, how is the government gonna know that you took, for example, Prozac, I don't know, in America? How is the Korean government gonna know? We can be prosecuted upon. How do they know though? Like, how would they know that you dabbled in like an adult dose of Advil, for example? The drones. They're gonna put a drone in your body though, like nanobots. Or if somebody snitches, damn, it's that strict in Korea? Oh my god, my condolences. They have ways to know. They're listening to your phones. I knew Samsung was up to something, man. I knew that was a little bit weird. When the whole country uses Samsung, that's when there's some hoodwinkingness going on here. We are officially aren't even allowed to watch corn. Well, that I know. That I know. Like the whole country is like banned from like corn and stuff. That I am familiar with, and it's like kind of like, you know how like Top got like, you know, completely shut out of the industry, like what entertainment industry, because he, God forbid, he smoked the marijuana. Okay, I realize some things are very a very big deal to Koreans when it's not so much of a big deal overseas. But not being able to take Advil or Prozac, like things that you actually need to make yourself feel better outside of the country even, is kind of interesting.
What's wrong with Advil?
Advil in Japan is illegal.
What's in it?
I don't know. I don't know if is it the ibuprofen itself though?
But like they sell ibuprofen in Japan.
Then maybe it's acetaminophen.
The what?
The acetaminophen. I forget which medicine has which one, but there's
it's not like an opiate, is it?
No. That would be like benzo peroxide or something like that. That's a little bit different, but I think it's the dosage in Advil, or maybe the acetaminophen, whatever, that you can't take. And for something like what was it? I think it was like Adderall or Prozac, something like that. You can't bring it into the country either, unless you're like a tourist and your doctor has to write a note for it. Top is kind of different too, since he's a huge ass idol, I suppose, but it's just a little bit of the, you know, the marijuanas. Okay, before I keep yapping and forget about everything.
Koreans also can't use the Zaza while abroad. And the Korean government also regulates what countries their citizens are allowed to travel to.
Oh.
Iraq, for instance, allows Koreans to enter, but Korea doesn't allow their citizens to. Kind of weird.
They're really strict with it, huh? But my not issue, but what I find interesting is how do they know what their citizens are doing outside their country?
Me and onimart for exclusive Jiri merch. Remember, just like exploring onimart.gg, life is full of surprises waiting to be discovered. Let's go on an adventure together. Giggles.
Wait, did it do an ad read by itself, or was the resub message prompting it? Did it just do an ad read by itself?
It's a corpa onion.
Big Corpa onion. That Big Crush is an industry onion. Big Crush, thank you for the 10 months, and Vassal, thank you for 39. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
Let me ask you what you are making.
Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't hear. I am making basically everything that I found was really yummy on Red Note. Have you been on Red Note yet, Twinny? It's the best thing ever. Why do you hate me?
I never had TikTok, so I don't have Red Note.
Well, you don't really have to have like TikTok to enjoy Red Note. They're two different things. It's just like some people from TikTok has went to Red Note, but it's originally just Chinese like Pinterest, basically with videos on them.
I can't be trusted with like that kind of social media.
Why?
But then I'll get hooked on it, and then I'll spend like 100% of my time like just watching short form videos.
Wait, so you don't watch YouTube Shorts or Instagram either?
No, I do.
Wait, what? They're the same thing.
Yeah, but it's a problem.
Wait, how is it not an issue to watch Instagram, but an issue to watch TikTok
I
or
don't
Red
watch
Note?
Instagram, but sometimes I watch like YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, they're like the same thing.
But like, it's not like I want to watch more of that.
But they're like literally the same videos.
No, but like I don't wanna watch more of it.
Oh, so you wanna be clean.
Yeah.
You're a new person. You're done with that life.
I know that I can never fully start that life because I will fall into the hole really hard.
I respect it. I literally changed to Red Note like 2 days before TikTok got banned, and I kind of just watched both of them simultaneously now. Not simultaneously, sorry. Just like, but I just watch both of them every once in a while. But the Red Note I like a little bit better when it comes to like food and stuff, because everything that they cook there is obviously Chinese more or less. And it just reminds me of home, and it makes me really hungry, and it makes me homesick. So that's what we're doing today. We're just making everything that I used to eat as a child that I've never actually made for stream before. Some are super simple, so I recommend that you can like try making it at home if you'd like. Some of them are just more classic Chinese dishes that you might see in restaurants, or every family does it differently. And one is like farm food. It's like 农村吃的食物. So sometimes like families will make like a big bowl of something that's quite quintessential for Chinese cuisine. Not everything is like tiny little cute dainty portions. Farm food is just like a big bowl, like usually like a big bowl of green beans served in a bowl this big, and everybody just takes from it and stuff. So I'm gonna be making some home foods. Is Fugi here? Hi Fugi. Here's an expert at getting addicted to things. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. Whenever I want. Okay. I just choose not to right now because I'm enjoying myself. Okay. What is wrong with educating myself on ingredients of my home country, you know? Why is that so bad? Oh, 5 grams. Okay. I'm making the bun right now. The dough part of, it's called huajuar in Mandarin. Huajuar. Fagun is how you say it in Cantonese, but honestly, huajuar is very like a mainland dish. Huajuar. Huajuar. You gotta try hard. Huajuar. Juar. Juar. You're not saying it right. Huajuar. Juar. It's juan, but then instead of that's proper Mandarin, but you have to take it. It's only correct when you put it with like a provincial dialect. That's how you know it's legit. Okay, it's remove the n in huajuan and put in r, so it's huajuar. There you go. That was really good. There you go. That's exactly how it sounds like. Huajuar. Yes. Yes, she's getting it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. She's learning.
Please teach me more.
What else do you want to learn? Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm making in Mandarin today. I'm making 3 things, and then you can tell your mom what you made, and she'll be super proud of you. Okay, or what I made, I guess, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay.
How do you say 3 things?
3道菜. Like 3 dishes. 3道菜.
3道菜.
菜 is just like dishes in general. So 三道, 三 is 3, 道 is the counter for food, and then 菜 is dishes. So 第一道菜, okay, first dish, 第一道菜. 第一道菜. 道菜. You have to say the counters. You have to say it. No, because 第一 is just like first. That doesn't mean anything. It's first dish, not just first. First dish. Do you not want to learn Chinese or not? I'm trying to teach you the proper Chinese, so when you go back, people are like,
if you just say first, like, people get what you mean, right?
But you have to say it properly, because if you want to learn the language, you have to go out of your way to say it properly, Twinny. Wait, what else do I have to have? Oh, okay. 第一道菜. Yeah. Okay, so first dish. 鸡蛋羹.
鸡蛋羹.
Say it again.
鸡蛋羹. Yeah. So it's a steamed like egg custard thing. It's a savory dish. My mom used to make this all the time as a kid.
What's the name mean?
Basically just egg custard.
So egg is
鸡蛋.
鸡蛋.
鸡蛋. Yeah. And then 羹 is custard.
羹.
Yeah.
鸡蛋羹.
Yeah. So 鸡蛋 not 鸡蛋羹 鸡蛋羹 羹 first intonation 鸡蛋羹 yeah wait so good wait you're so good at Mandarin now go call up your mom and go like yo mother you know mama 鸡蛋羹第一道菜鸡蛋羹 okay she'll be so proud of you where she's gonna be yo who said that make sure you put my name in there okay so she remembers that I taught you that but anyways she's gonna be so proud okay so 鸡蛋羹第二道菜花卷儿 no 鸡蛋羹 is 第一道菜第二道菜 is 花卷儿 oh wait yeah better 花卷儿 yeah so 第二道菜花卷儿
Too much.
you said you wanted to, okay and then 第三道菜 this one no it's still 3 words I think it'll be okay 古老肉
You're making 古老肉?
yeah I'm making a personal favorite of the shadows yeah the sweet and sour fried
Orange
pork
chicken.
thing 古老肉 is not orange chicken you dolt girl what the fuck don't even talk about orange chicken in front of me have you no shame as an Asian person
古老肉.
where's your pride as an Asian person okay 古老肉 say it with me now Twinny
So ro is like meat.
yes
What?
Ro is niku.
Yes, so she's kind of a trilingual, guys. She's kind of a trilingual. She's putting it together. So yeah, so 古老肉 is the sweet and sour pork,
And
and
it's the lao from like lao shi.
老师 is teacher. What you just said is old shit, like old poo.
Yeah, it's
老师 老屎 old poo. I don't think anybody wants to eat old poo, man.
Right? It's the same lao.
古老肉 like old? I suppose so. Is it actually the Chinese word for old? I can't remember. 古老肉 I think so. 古老 just like Gary. Old, ancient and old. 古 is ancient, 老 is old, 肉 is meat. Wait, am I a 古老肉? Am I ancient old meat? Is that me? 肉有比你老吗? I don't have old meat, which is 新鲜肉, 新鲜, okay? Fresh meat. Nothing but fresh meat here in onimart. Okay, so what are the 3 dishes that we're making today, Twinny? Repeat. Tell me what you learned today.
I forgot.
What is DE? What is DE?
I know number 3 is gulao ro.
Okay, what is number 2? Because we practiced number
Number
2 a lot of times already.
Number 2.
Uh-huh. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. What is number 2?
I don't remember.
Think harder, Twinny. Think harder. This is in your blood. You should know this. Activate your inner Asian, Twinny. Activate your inner
What
Asian.
was it in English? I don't even remember.
Oh, I didn't even tell you. It's a twisted like bun. It's the dish looks like a twisted bun, and usually it can have any kind of flavoring inside.
Twisted anus.
Chat, do you remember what is 第二道菜? Chat. What was 第二道菜? Twisted 馒头. Yeah, it's like a twisted steamed bun almost, but you can have any kind of filling. Savory, sweet, with meat, with sesame seeds. Sometimes they have like a peanut kind of filling inside for sweet ones. It's quite yummy. I'm gonna make the savory one today because, you know, I want meat. I want the savory meat. Oh my god, it's stucky. 是菜花, it's not 菜花, 花卷儿. 花卷儿. There you go, Twinnie. 花卷儿. And I can give you some of the leftovers before I leave tomorrow too. If they turn out well. What?
Can you make some roasted cashews?
What does that have to do with me? What does your roasted cashews have anything to do with me? Go make your own roasted cashews. What do you mean you don't know how? You're a grown-ass man. How do you not know how to just use an oven?
You just microwave it, right?
No, girl, what the fuck? Roasted cashews in a microwave? Also, shame on you.
Why did you buy unroasted?
They are roasted, I think.
No, it says unroasted, unsalted.
Oh, really? They're just like raw?
Yeah,
Like
they're just
raw?
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
raw
shit.
cashews.
Why did we get like absolutely raw cashews? That's actually quite odd. Okay, dough is done. We're gonna let this rise for half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour. I don't know when. Okay, as with all fermented yeasty doughs, the dough will tell you when it's ready. Okay, you don't tell it when it's ready. It really depends on the humidity of your kitchen. Actually, it's just a wet towel, huh? Just a wet towel. The humidity of your kitchen, the temperature of your room, all that stuff. So generally maybe an hour, but for something so small, maybe 45 minutes. I'm gonna just put it in my dough proofer. How will those doughs even listen to me? You need to you just have to look at it and make sure you're nice with it. You got to give it a nice massage like I was doing earlier, okay? It can sense fear. You have to be very assertive and strong. With your dough handling, I'm going to grab a clean towel so I can put it over. Okay, there we go. Bum, bada, bum. And I'm going to put it in my proofer. My bread proofer. Okay. And then I'll roast some cashews, I guess, like the fuck. Now I'm making 4 dishes. I don't have time to make roasted cashews.
Go, Gary. 4 dishes. Easy.
Have you had jidanggong and gulao before?
No.
Oh, really?
Well, maybe gulao roll. The chicken.
Wait, chicken?
It's not chicken?
What's gulao with chicken? Yeah, it's pork.
Oh, it's pork. I think maybe I had that
Chicken?
before.
gulao 鸡肉.
Gulao, zero.
Microwave sounds? No, my microwave, my oven, my steamer, my griller, my toaster is literally all one thing. Because Japan has like a, a limit in space with their what is it called, living area and everything. So if they can minimize it to like all in one, they will do that. So I'm gonna do this. Just get this out of the way first.
I got like a microwave that also has an oven function, right?
Uh-huh.
And I've only used the oven function like once.
Yeah, I actually use the fish. I think I use it to toast bread a little bit more for the oven function
I
sometimes.
just toast bread in my like fish grill.
Yeah, the fish roll will work too. I feel like the fish roll is a little harder to control though, so I prefer toasting it in the. Yeah, but I don't want to time it. I want to just fucking set it and forget it. Like a George Foreman girl.
No, like
So I'm like, I'm good.
So like I just set the time and then they do it.
Ah.
And then I know I can take it out.
Gularo chicken. I put my leg down from the chair. Yeah,
Because
so white.
before I started using the kitchen burners, I kept burning it, but because I that it was like in there, and then it like filled my apartment with smoke, and I was worried it was gonna set off a fire alarm.
Oh.
So now I time it because like when I look away from the stove, I instantly forget that I'm cooking anything.
It's the ADHD. You need to be medicated, girl. Like, I had this conversation with Chat just now because I went to hang out with Mudon today before he went back to his home country. And he was saying how he got diagnosed with absolutely nothing because the doctor said that he was perfect and completely normal in every single way. 0 ADHD, 0 autism, 0 nothing. Not a speck of mental illness in the man, according to the doctor, right? And then he was going through, because he went through the experience, he was asking us, oh, do you exhibit signs of A, B, C, or D? And I was like, oh my God, I have B and C. And the shadow was like, oh my God, I have A and D. And then we were both like just spiraling, going like, oh my God, do we have extreme ADHD? Do we need to go on medication? So that was our conversation today. What a fun topic.
Mudan didn't have ADHD.
He had nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, so he's
Wait,
like
what were
ultra alpha male.
What were the ADHD?
Well, it can be a lot of things because there could be many. There's a whole list of symptoms. You just have to have a minimum amount of a certain number of symptoms to be qualified as like a official diagnosis, right?
Like what?
So things like what is it called? Having voices in your head where you're not able to calm your mind. Like if you cannot just blankly stare at a blank wall and think about nothing, and if there's always like something in your head about like maybe past experiences or talking to yourself or whatever, that's one sign of ADHD. Also an inability to concentrate or too much ability to concentrate where you forget to eat, pee, drink, like any daily like activities to keep you alive. You sometimes forget to do that. That's also a bad thing. Being easily irritated by other things or being taken out of concentration because something interrupted you. Those are just some of the things we talked about, but those were all kind of symptoms of ADHD and stuff like that. I literally have to tell my mind, think of a blank piece of paper. The thing is, if I don't talk to myself, I can't sleep. Like sometimes I'm just like, okay, well maybe there's something wrong here. Yeah, I literally have to like make up fictional situations or remember like a funny moment today or like maybe like a funny little memory from before or something happened or I have to be thinking about something or else I can't sleep. I need to make up like a little movie in my head.
If I'm thinking about too many things, I can't sleep.
Like if it's like stressing me out, if it's like sad things or anxiety things, then obviously I can't, but I have to like think of a little movie in my head. Or else it's too quiet and then I can't sleep.
So is there like a movie that you always go back to?
No, not like a literal movie, but I'm playing my life out like a movie. So whatever happened today or something memorable that stuck out to me, like this past week, for example, I'm like replaying it in my head. And sometimes I think about it like just when I'm awake too, but I need to be thinking about something.
What would you be thinking about?
It's just whatever comes into my head. It's not anything like specific. I'm not gonna think about this today. It's just whatever comes into my head, and I'm just like, oh, this is funny or entertaining. And I'll just keep thinking it until I feel like sleep is coming to take care of me. You know?
Curious, drifting off to sleep. She's thinking about the AI onion. She's like, damn, AI onion really burnt me good today.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
That's what she's gonna be thinking about.
No. Honestly, sometimes yes. Sometimes I do think about like oh, that was a funny diss, or
That was a good one.
yeah, no, actually, sometimes I think about that too. Like whatever helps me put to sleep, man. Like counting sheep and things like that don't really help, but it's similar concept to counting sheep.
Your dreams are gonna be so chaotic.
Yeah. But anyways, so we were now coming to the conclusion that maybe we need to go see a psychiatrist and maybe we need to be medicated so that we don't have, apparently having voices in your head is not normal. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. You know? What's that sound? Oh my God, she was opening a wrapper. I thought my oven was on fire. That scared me. Okay. Let me grab my meat out. I need to marinate the meat for the gula ro, so I'm gonna prep that first because that will take a little bit of time to marinate. You can marinate it for as long as you want. You probably don't need to do it like a whole day ahead or anything like that. Just within reason. So the time that it takes for you to prep all the other ingredients is a reasonable time for you to prep the meat for seasoning and everything. So like 30 minutes maybe. I'm just gonna do it now, so when I prep everything else for the hot jar and for like the veggies and stuff, that's how long it's gonna take, basically. So I have pork shoulder, a lean piece of pork. Okay, you can do pork belly if you want,
So wait,
but
Julie
how my
is
mom
so
always
desperate
makes
for
it.
having people around her, she even has Chet live in her head rent-free. Onigiri noted.
I don't have a problem, okay? I promise I don't have a problem. It's just that I need to be thinking about something, or else the silence will kill me. It will drive me crazy.
But like thinking about something isn't the same as having a voice in your head.
So apparently for Shadow, he does have voices in his head. He says he has it all the time, apparently. That's what we were talking about
What
today.
do they say?
I guess, well, you can ask him, but I guess
not
it's
like-
different
it's
every
not
time.
Like his own internal monologue, right?
I don't think so. I think it's just like he's always just worried about something, or always like trying to figure something out, or it's just like his brain is unsettled. Like there's always something for him to be, you know, contemplating about, I suppose, and things like that. I need the chaos. Yeah, for him, I think he also kind of likes the chaos. I don't know. So this is a pork shoulder. You can use pork belly, like I said, but it could be a little bit more fatty. Originally, how my mom makes it, always lean meat. Leanest meat you can get. This one is the leanest that I can get, unfortunately. So we're using this one. Okay, yes, Twinny, go on.
Hey Jiri, it's me the chatter in your dreams. Did you leave the refrigerator open? Better go check it.
That is psychosis, Twinny. That's psychosis, okay? That is literally like maybe schizophrenia or
You guys-
psychopathism, maybe.
You guys don't have that, so it's just me. Okay.
Girl, okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to have Twinny move in with me. I think I'm good. Maybe I am gonna just continue the original plan of moving out of Tokyo, somewhere far, far away.
Far away.
Not because I want to be far away from you or anything. Of course not. It's just like I just want something new in my life, you know. And I think it's time that I spread my wings, Twinny. It's definitely not anything personal or concerning
Oh, okay.
about your personality.
Okay.
Giri is not a doctor,
I
and you
actually
should not
used
trust
to
her
do that to
diagnosis.
Giri. I used to go through my day, make up scenarios, or just daydream entire movies.
Yeah,
Do you
me
know
too.
what stopped me from doing that? Taking my anxiety meds. Maybe you should go look into
Wait,
that, you know.
do I have
So
anxiety?
you don't burn out.
Do I? Well, I've been burned out for the last 2 years, man.
I mean,
But I'm just pushing through. But wait, do I have?
if
Well,
you-
do I have
if you
anxiety?
don't feel anxious often, then I guess you don't have anxiety. Do you feel anxious often?
I don't get anxious for no reason. Like if it's like, you know, a
Okay.
job interview or something, you know, or like a big
But, like,
performance,
would you
sure.
say that you get anxious over small things?
I get anxious
Or you can
over
just have
social
it.
interactions and things like
So
that.
you
That
have social anxiety.
that makes me the most nervous is when I worry that I say the wrong thing, or I might have like upset somebody with maybe a careless choice of words or whatever, and that will like gnaw at me, and I will be thinking about that for like 3 days straight, things like that. But I mean, I do get, let's say like if I had a big presentation, I'll be nervous before that. Of course I will, because it's like maybe worth marks, or you know, do I get the job?
No, that's
So
like a
I think that's
normal-
reasonable.
That's a normal
Yeah.
level of anxiety.
Yeah, that's why I don't really think I have like an anxiety issue necessarily, but I do like to daydream and talk to myself and argue with myself, or play back situations in my life where I should have said something differently or did better, and then and I play it out in my head. Take away the Pokemon packs and see if she's anxious. Stop. Don't you fucking dare. I will rip her wig off
No,
right
I'm
now.
not gonna do it now because she's like on high guard.
No,
When
no.
she goes away to Hokkaido.
No,
Then the cards will be
Twinny!
undefended.
Twinny, you
And then
wouldn't do that,
She'll come back
Twinny.
home- She'll come back home from a trip, and they'll all be gone.
I'm changing my padlock. I'm literally changing
Jiri,
my
it's me,
padlock.
the voice in your head that's for paying
She'll come home
bills.
and be like,
The
"Where's
utilities.
my Pokemon
The
card?"
utilities? Remember the utility
I will
of
make
more
sure that
Pokemon
you
cards.
need a wig
More
after
Pokemon
I find out
cards.
that you stole
Wait,
it. If
why
you don't
is
need
the
a wig
power
now,
out?
don't worry. I'll make sure you need one after. Steals all of it. Don't, you wouldn't dare. Wait, how big are my meat right now?
No, you know what I'll do, Kat? I won't take all the Pokemon cards. I'll open up the Pokemon cards, put a little scratch on every.
20! Stop! That's absolutely psychotic. You wouldn't do
I'll
that.
Just, like, open the box and shake it really hard.
20, you're an artist. You wouldn't treat a fellow artist's art with disrespect like that. You would never.
Artist art.
Yeah, there's
It's
so much.
mass-produced, Gary.
No, but it's still like artists still put like, you know,
So each one
Their
is
blood, sweat, and
individually
tears.
hand-drawn by an artisan at Pokemon at Nintendo headquarters.
yes. They put a lot of hard work into it. You're not gonna do that. You're a fellow artist. You understand. I thought you were better than that.
I just love to sabotage Pokemon cards.
Absolutely psychotic behavior. I think Twinny needs to go to a
The voice in my
psychiatrist.
head is telling me to.
Sometimes it's not good to listen to the voices in your head, you know? Just
I have to
Just
reprove
sometimes.
myself.
no. Sometimes the
follow your
voices are
heart.
not good. There are situations, Twinny. I know this might surprise you, where the voices should not be speaking to you and they should not exist. Right, guys? Someone tell her. She's just doing transformative art. Okay, I'm prepping the meat right now. I'm just cutting the cutting board. I mean, what? I'm washing the cutting board because we're going to be cutting vegetables after this. I'm just going to clean my workspace slightly. But we need to wash the meat, and then we're going to squeeze the water out to kind of make sure that the meat is ready to absorb any of the seasonings and flavorings that we're going to do. Twinny, you are tempting fate right now. You can just literally tell me to, like, change the camera screen. You know that, right?
No, I was just putting something in the bin.
Yeah, but you could have just told me, hey, dear, I gotta throw something in the garbage. Can you change the camera? She's literally like waddling on the floor. And I'm like, girl, one wrong camera angle or one mistake, and that's everything.
Angle that shows that spot.
Yeah, but what if, right?
It's a blind spot.
That's what they all say until they can just see your whole freaking forehead. That's what they all say. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me check
They
on
might
the.
be able to see my forehead. They might be able to see your forehead.
Shut the fuck up. I can smell the nuts. Does that mean that it's cooked? Whoa. It smells good. Okay, I think that's actually pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna
Do you like
toast that
the
anymore.
smell of nuts?
This one smells really good. Do you not like the smell of my nuts?
Well, okay, I guess.
Have you smelled better nuts?
I mean,
Where?
no.
When? Where?
I wouldn't say that I've smelled better nuts.
So my nuts smell the best.
Yeah.
Look how good they are. They're like crispy, golden brown. You cannot ask or hope for better nuts. Do you think the shadow would like tahini in his nuts?
You like what?
Tahini in his nuts?
Tahini?
Yeah. Tahini. Like the American, not the Mexican seasoning. It's like spicy and like a little bit acidic. Tahini, this one. Tajin, if you're super American. Tajin. Tahini.
Tahini?
Mm-hmm. It goes on like, you can put it on like pineapples, mangoes, they're pretty yummy too.
I know tahini.
No, tahini and tahini are very different things. I love the smell of nuts, right? I'm gonna try it. It smells really good. I salted them a little bit. I put a little bit of oil so the seasoning will stick. Pepper.
Are you okay?
Why are the nuts so hot? Those are some hot nuts. Damn.
They just came out of the air fryer. Of course they're hot.
Those are some hot ass nuts, but they're really good.
They're straight out of the air fryer, Gary.
Okay, I'm gonna let these cool down a little bit so they like crunch up and stuff. Because right now it's not like. Oh. Oh. Don't spill. Don't spill. I gotta put this in the plate. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool down and give that to the shadow. So I made an extra secret dish. Toasted nuts a la giri, which is just a little bit of vegetable oil, salt, pepper, paprika. Ooh, I can put some truffle. Let me put a little bit of truffle salt. I'm getting inspired. I'm getting a little fancy with it. It's not super salty, so it should be okay. Oh, but I should put it back. I should probably put it back in the thing then. I'm gonna toast it. I'm gonna toss it with a little bit of truffle salt. Honey? I should add honey too. I don't want to add too much salt because I don't want to kill Shadow with extra sodium. The man will wither away and die. He's like a snail. He can't handle sodium. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's so many nuts. There's so many. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh my god. My finger just like pulled itself. Because my nuts were so heavy. Okay. Let me try one. Do I taste the truffle? The truffle is very light because I'm too scared of putting in too much salt for him. Because like I said, he might explode and die. But it's yummy. Now he has warm nuts. Shadow, your warm nuts are ready. My nuts a la Giri. I swear to God, if he went back to bed, I'm gonna kill him. I'll be very, very mad. Rip his hair out or something. Warm nuts are the best. They really are. But if he asked me to like toast cashews and only for him to not eat it, I will throttle the guy. Okay, so cold water. Oh, let me change the camera scene so you guys can see. Cold water, because obviously you don't want to be washing your meat in warm water. That's going to introduce, what's it called? Food poisoning. What is it? What is the word? Shit, I'm so sleepy that I can't remember English right now. Cross-contamination. And like bacteria and everything. So never wash meat with warm water if you don't have to. So cold water, just kind of give it a rinse to kind of wash off any of the blood, any impurities. Sometimes when it comes to like, depending on where you get the pork or meat, they use the same saw when they're butchering everything. And sometimes that saw is butchering through bone. And there could be little bits and pieces of like bone left, like bone dust. That's definitely not good to, eat in your meat. So just give it a rinsey rinse. Did you just throw away the cutting board? Get 2 new ones that can use to not maintain it? No, I got 1 new cutting board. This is the old one. The one that I'm using right now to cut is the old one. I'm gonna try to maintain the new one better. Okay, and now, critical step. You want to squeeze your meat. I'm not even making this shit up. I just want you to know that. I actually mean every single word I'm saying right now. Grab a separate bowl. Okay, we want to now squeeze our meat. So because we kind of washed it, whether you wash it or not, you don't have to wash it if you don't want to. It's totally fine. But you do want to squeeze your meat until the water is wrung out, because that will make sure that whatever seasoning you're introducing to it will stick.
So you gotta like squeeze it pretty hard?
Yeah, you want to like gently but firmly really just cup it in your hand like this and just kind of like rotate it every so often and really give it a solid squeeze to make sure that all the water from washing and also any extra liquid in the meat itself is wrung out. And so it'll just be, it's kind of like when you get a wet sponge, the wet sponge isn't going to absorb anything. But if you squeeze all the water out, it will absorb more water. So if you want your meat to hold on to more flavor, make sure you wring it out a little bit. And just, you know, if it's kind of like weird like this, just separate it so it's easier to eat. Okay? And then
Somebody asked, can I use the IKEA salad spinning thingy to dry the meat?
I think that might accidentally pulverize your meat. I think the centrifugal whatever the fuck. Okay, you know what I'm trying to say. The centrifugal centrifugal? What did you say? Centrifugal? Okay, well, anyways. No, that's not right. Girl, you're fucking. The centrifugal
Onigiri dum to Lil Jimmy 1313 for 30 months of loyalty.
The what?
Your support is as comforting as a warm onigiri. Let's continue spreading joy and creating tasty memories together.
Tasty memories. Yes, thank you for the 30. Why am I talking about centrifugal? What was I talking about? What was I talking about?
Send in the musical.
No, what was I talking about?
Bringing your meat.
Oh yes, I think the centrifugal force of the salad spinner will shred your meat. I don't know if your meat will still be I won't necessarily cut it, but I think just the power of the spinning might kind of thrash the meat around a little bit, so you might get really, really long pieces of meat, which might be a bit weird. But yeah, centripetal. What is it? What is it actually?
Summer musical.
Shut the fuck up! How are you able to think of so many words that rhyme? And it's like, I'm like, oh, maybe it is that one.
It's the summer musical.
It's not the summer musical. Centrifugal. No, centrifugal.
Centrifugal.
Is it centrifugal?
Transcendental.
Centrifugal. I think it's getting worse. Centrifugal, girl. What the hell? Centrifugal. 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 What? That is this. Centrifugal force.
Senga truffle?
I don't know. They're trying to help me, and I'm listening at it. I'm reading. I'm looking, but it's not. It doesn't sound right, man. It doesn't sound right. Centrifugal. Anyways, the spinny thingy might shred the meat, but you can definitely try. But I feel like the meat will kind of fall apart a little bit as you're spinning it, and you're gonna get little chunks of meat stuck in the grate, and that's just like, no one likes that. It's kind of icky. You can stop now, Twinny. You can stop. I think they've got the idea. I think the idea has been crossed and sent, and everyone understood. Everybody is happy with that, and we no longer
sent to the frugal.
Yes. Yes. Whatever you just said, I'm just gonna say yes from now. Okay, so we have our meat.
Just say like G-force.
G-force and centrifugal force is different, right?
Isn't it the same thing?
No, centrifugal force is like the spinning force, like the gravity exerted upon the object as it's spinning. But the G-force.
G-force is?
No, G-force is just like going in a certain way, right? And then like that inertia force is
Everything I know
G-force?
about G-force I learned from the G-force movie about the little like hamsters in the hamster wheels.
What?
Yeah.
Are they
They were like super spy guinea pigs.
super spy
and they were in,
guinea
like, a
pigs?
spy unit team called G-force.
Oh, it's not a real thing. I thought they were committing animal cruelty. I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you watching?
No,
I'm like, I don't think that's just normal,
it was
20.
It was a movie.
It was a movie? Oh, I thought she was watching some crazy ass like animal experimentation. I'm like, damn, I didn't know 20 was that hardcore. That's kind of crazy. Okay, salt. However much you think you need, but because we're gonna be marinating this, you want enough to like make sure your meat is salty. No one likes bland meat, okay? And white pepper, since we're cooking Chinese food, not black pepper, white pepper. I don't feel like Chinese cuisine uses black pepper too much. It's more of like a Western thing. So white pepper, it does taste different. White pepper is basically the unripe version of black pepper. They're literally the same thing. It's just depending on different stages of its like growth or youth. It tastes different. So white pepper.
Holy crap, for frick's sake, you obnoxious talking forehead. The word is centrifugal. Centrifugal. I repeat, centrifugal.
Even Brian can say it. Centrifugal. There we go. Southeast Asia uses black pepper. Really? I feel like Chinese people don't use it as commonly. In any case, we're gonna season it with white pepper and salt. If you really don't have white pepper, use black pepper. It's gonna be okay. I won't tell anybody. Okay, this is the time where substitutions are allowed. It's okay, Chad. You can allow yourself.
Because they do taste different.
They do taste slightly different, but once the sauce is in and everything, you're such an instigator, Twinnie. It will taste a little different, but I won't tell anybody. Okay, if you won't tell anybody,
like if
I will allow it.
Calls for butter and people put like cheese in it.
Girl, what the fuck? Who does that? No one ever. How is that a linear substitution?
Exactly. It's not the same thing.
But black pepper and white pepper are literally the same thing.
They're different. They taste completely different.
Slightly different, not completely different. You're comparing as if it was like salt and sugar.
Take up a pinch of black pepper and then take a pinch of white pepper and tell me that it's like the same thing, because it's not.
It's okay. If they really can't find white pepper, I will allow this one instance. No, I know what they. I know what the difference is, but I'm telling them if they don't have it, it's understandable, and I will allow a substitution if they really must. It's not a crime. It's not like if you're in Korea and they caught you like watching corn, you know. It's fine. I won't say nothing.
Crime doesn't mean it's right. You know, like how cuckolding is not a crime, but it's not right either.
It's not a crime?
No, it's not a crime.
Oh, because it's just cheating, basically.
Like, cheating is not a crime, but it's still bad.
True. But sometimes substitutions are fine. Like, if you have to, and sometimes, like, new innovation happens when you substitute and you go like, oh, wait, this is actually a different flavor. It's actually kind of nice. Maybe you prefer with black pepper. That's totally fine. Okay, I think I've massaged this enough. Just salt and white pepper or black pepper, whatever. Set it aside. And while we're prepping literally everything else, that marinade should be finished. So 30 minutes, an hour, if you're really slow like me, 6 hours. But we'll get it done. We'll get there eventually.
And those two still trend some parts of the world. Just like how substituting black pepper for white pepper is a crime in some parts of the world.
I don't think it's that serious, Twitty. I don't think it's that serious. You're scaring them. You're scaring them. They're very delicate with these things. The minute you tell them something, they're gonna think it's like the law, and then they're like too scared to do anything else.
If you're gonna substitute the spices, you might as well like start substituting the meat and like start substituting like all the oil in it and like every other like vegetable in it, like
kind of like how your dad substituted your mom.
I think you're supposed to be like kind of like how your mom substituted your dad for me last night.
I didn't go that far. I didn't go that far. I didn't go that.
You kind of like didn't finish the thought.
I never went that far. You just took it to like the next level, you know.
I was standing here waiting for like the last part of the sentence to drop, and you never said it. So
They're already in shambles. I just wanted to make sure that they can breathe a little bit, you know. But you just went like full send on it, and now they're sad. Look at them. Look at them. They can barely handle the insult. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I'm gonna prep the veggies for the 咕老肉, which is pretty simple. It's just red pepper, green pepper, green pepper, some onion. If you want to go super crazy with it, you can do like lotus root chips. You can do carrot. If you use a yellow pepper, I won't say nothing.
Instead of a carrot?
No, not a carrot, like a pepper. Or if you use like an orange pepper, I won't say nothing. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Pretty much the same. Okay, maybe red and green pepper can't really be exchanged, but like they're kind of the same.
Yeah.
Black pepper and white pepper.
She's still on the pepper. She's still tweaking about the pepper.
Okay, so like you have MSG and you have like chicken salt. They're not the same.
No, that's different. Obviously.
Yeah, that's different, right?
Yeah.
Just like how.
I'm just saying, if they can't find white pepper, it's fine.
But
It's fine. Wash my little peppies
you
a
can
little
get
bit.
it in like any grocery store.
Yeah,
though.
it's not too hard, but I guess depending on country, maybe it's difficult. I wouldn't know. But it's you can get it in China for sure, or in Japan. Okay, so peppers. Just dice them into squares.
It's like saying you can substitute butter for peanut butter. It's like just because it has the same word in it doesn't mean it's the same.
Well, that's completely different from pepper. That's not even remotely close to pepper. Example.
Just put any ingredients in your dish. Why not, right?
Yeah, just go crazy with it, man.
Put
Use
anything
your
in it.
use your imagination. Okay.
It doesn't
we
even
got
matter.
we got
Who cares anymore?
we got Spruce with the Vitamix, and now we have Twitty with peppers. They're both tweaking, bro, and I'm just like, girl, who cares? It's okay. It's okay, Twitty.
It's all
You
going to hell.
you can breathe. It's fine. Just you're okay. You're okay. I got you.
over.
I got you. You're fine. You have a resting place. Don't worry. Okay, so I have green peppers, red peppers, whatever pepper you want. If you want to go a little crazy with it, maybe jalapeno. I don't know. That's not really common with 咕老肉, but whatever. I'm not the boss. Okay, so just cut these into squares as well. Ideally the same size as the pork, because usually in Chinese, well, not in any cuisine really, you want to aim for same size pieces, so you're not eating one thing that's huge and then one thing that's small. You want to make sure they're all relatively equal size. So I'm just kind of giving it a really rough dice. If they're like really big, just like, I don't know, cut it like this. Oops, something like that.
Can I tell you about the other day when I made hash browns?
Uh-huh.
So I was trying to make hash browns at home, and they turned out completely different from like the ones you would get at McDonald's or whatever.
Wait, did you buy the hash browns at the grocery store, or you're making it from scratch?
I tried to make it from scratch.
Oh, shit,
I
okay.
got potatoes, and I like sliced them and like made them into little
Like
tiny
shreds?
Little shreds, right?
Uh-huh.
I shredded the potato, and then I didn't have any flour at home,
Right.
so I tried to substitute. I had some pancake mix, which was
Okay.
like, it's like 99% flour, right?
With some like rising agents.
Yeah, so I
And a
tried
bit of
to
sugar.
substitute it by using a pancake mix instead of
Uh-huh.
an egg. And
You made pancakes instead.
well, it was like it was like they were more like potato pancakes. You know, it wasn't really crispy.
Oh, it wasn't crispy either. Oh. It could be the rising Asian, but I mean, you did use pancake mix to make your hash brown, so it would make sense if your hash browns turn out to be like pancakes.
Like 2 tablespoons.
Oh, maybe there is something in the pancake mix that's like very different than just flour. So it causes it to taste like sweet maybe. And the rising agent.
I mean, it tasted fine. It was just nothing like the ones at a fast food place.
I haven't really mastered hash browns. I think it's very hard to make actually. To make it like crispy, I think you just need an industrial like sized fryer or like really hot heating agent or something. Because the home ones I feel like aren't hot enough. So you will never be able to get that like crispy, or you have to use like a shit ton of like fats or something to get it really crispy. And if you're not willing to go the distance at home, you won't be able to get the restaurant results, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't have a deep fryer at home.
Yeah.
You need to get me one of those.
I dislike your paprika. It's a pepper, not a paprika. Paprikash. I learned that Europeans call green or peppers in general paprika though. That threw me off for like the longest time. I'm like, paprika? Like
in
the
Australia,
seasoning?
they're called capsicums.
Yeah, that's way too long, man. Who has the time to say capsicum? That's too many letters. No time. It's like what is it called? English people trying to say aubergine, and I'm like, bro, why are you trying to pretend like you're French? Just say like fucking eggplant, man. If you're French and you say aubergine, okay, that's fine, because you know that's just the language.
Isn't that hard to say? It's like 3 syllables.
But I'm like, why are you using a whole different language just to say eggplant?
Why would you say eggplant? It's not like, what's it got to do with an egg?
Maybe because it looks like an egg, like a long egg.
They're not even really egg shaped.
Like the old ones, maybe like back in the day. You know how like bananas back in the day look completely different compared to now?
Do they?
Yeah, they're like mostly skin and very little fruit inside. It is, like, you know, just so if it looked a bit different like 200 years ago, maybe that's why. Okay. Oh shit. Let me push everything aside. So I have mise en place right here. I have onion. I have the peppers of any sort. Okay, I'm just making a little slot here. I'm gonna put in the pineapple. A lot of places will tell you to use fresh, not a lot, some places will tell you to use fresh pineapple. I actually think canned pineapple is better. It offers a little bit of extra sweetness and sourness. I feel like if you're choosing a fresh pineapple and you choose it incorrectly, if it's a little bit raw, for example, it might not have the best taste for your gulao ro. So I actually think a fail-safe is just to get canned pineapple. I prefer the texture more. I prefer the taste more. But it's really just up to you. But I actually think canned pineapples are better. Huh? A seat? Do you want to sit, Twinny?
No, I'm leaving.
Oh, shit. Bye.
I'm out of here.
Bye. Leave us, like how you usually do. Like how Chad's daddy. No, I'm kidding. That's overused now. I have a cook for a hash brown had the right idea with doing like the pancake mix as a binder, but for hash browns you almost need an egg to keep it. She used an egg. You freeze before frying, or shallow fry in a cast iron. Okay, I my canned pineapple. And just cut a few pieces. She doesn't have any right now. We don't have any right now. Okay, so I'm gonna cut these. Okay, bye. You're leaving already? Already, Twinny? You just got here.
I'll see you when you come back, whenever that is. I don't know how long you're spending in Hokkaido.
Like a few days. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I'm gonna just.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I'll be waiting for my omiyage. Bye.
Oh, okay. She's just literally here, just waiting for gifts. Like, where's my gift? Twinny, remember to take some Pokemon packs on your way out. I will tackle her down if she dares steal any Pokemon cards. I will tackle her down. Okay. Do I want to cut the whole can? I might as well. Okay, instead of cutting it to 8 pieces, I'm going to try cutting these into 6. These might be a little bit better sized pieces. Okay. Yeah, so do what you want. Real pineapple, fresh pineapple, canned pineapple. Don't matter. I try one. Very nice. My Glenny. Also very sweet. It'll balance like the ketchup and everything else quite nicely. Okay, let me just recycle that. Alright. Too much pineapple? I just cut it all. If I don't use it all, it's not a big deal. I'll just eat it later. Let me wipe down my shit for a second. Snatch and Dash. I will know if she took my Pokemon cards, okay? I go to her house all the time. If I see like a sneaky little English Umbreon on her desk, I will scream. I will scream. There's a conspiracy theory amok. And the conspiracy is 20. Did 20 make any of the models that are on the V cards? What do you mean? Like, did she rig any other VTubers that are part of the V card collection? Tons. Or what did you mean by that question? Or was she like an artist for the illustrations? Is that what you're saying? I don't think she's an artist for any of the illustrations, but she is like rigger papa to a few VTubers that are on the card collection. I think, Twinny rigged Cinder. But no, she didn't draw any like actual art for the V card. I think she just draws for herself, really. I don't think she takes art commissions. She takes the rigging commissions. She just draws for her own pleasure. I don't think she has the time or the need to take art commissions necessarily. Oh my god, I should check on my fucking dough. Okay. I'll let that. Ew, I stepped on my capsicum. Hold on. I have capsicum all over the floor. Hold on, let me pick it up. I stepped on it and now it's flat. Ew. The what? The capsicum. Remember the new word that 20 taught us? Capsicum. I stepped on it by accident and now it's all dirty. Okay. A few other mise en places that we need to do. Garlic, we'll need that for the gularo and also for the dough twirly thing. So let me cut a few pieces of garlic. I might as well just do almost a whole bulb. This is also a day where I get to use up all the leftover straggly ingredients that I have lying around that I didn't use from previous cooking streams, and now I can use them up. For example, garlic bulbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. I think that's good enough. These ones are a little bit gnarly, so I won't use them. Can we order Panda Express orange chicken and low meat?
So I've had you on in the background for the last 2.5 hours. I just glanced at the stream and it looks like you have done literally nothing.
It's called preparation, okay? Preparation, man. You gotta set the stage, get everything ready, so when everything does happen, it happens quickly. That's the nature of Chinese cooking. Everything is hot fire and fast for the most part. We gotta make the necessary preparatory steps. So we have our meat and everything marinating. We have our veggies cut. We still have a few more things to like make and get ready, and then after that, we should be Gucci goo. You don't want to be cooking Chinese food with your pants down. Not literally, figuratively, okay? Because one thing that you don't prep, and then your whole house is going to be on fire because the oil is too hot now, or the veggies are burned because you took too long to get other things ready. You got to be on your toes, man. Chinese food is not for slow people. So either mise en place, like I'm doing, or you just have to move like super fast. So it's just better to mise en place. Okay, just slapping my garlic as usual to flatten them. and then we can chop them. Just do a mince. This is enough for 2 dishes that I'm making. You can do more, you can do less. It's all Gucci goo. Can I choose
Even
what
Batman
I wear
doesn't
in the
prep
kitchen?
for this long.
You can choose what you want to wear in the kitchen. I'm not a boss of what you wear in the kitchen. Even Batman doesn't prep for this. That's because Batman has Alfred. Who do I have? Huh? Who's prepping for me? You gotta take time, okay? And Batman probably, like, those montages, sure, it takes like 30 seconds. But if you actually just like slow everything down to real life time, it could be 2 months of prep. What do you mean Batman doesn't take this long? Batman has to work out. That Batman has to procure his like latest car. Just like, do you think it just shits out of like mid-air? Okay, he has to get all the newest ninja stars and grenades and shit and a motorcycle that folds into like a fucking piece of paper, you know? That takes prep. That doesn't just happen. You have Shadow, but he doesn't prep my cooking. He just does the streams. I didn't deny that part. I'm just saying. Even Batman needs to get shit ready. Batman preps faster and spends less than you spend on Pokemon. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. I'll show you. Oh, Fugi, I don't think you were here earlier when the Shadow was talking about it, but there's this app that keeps track of all of your like Pokemon inventory if you have any, and then it puts it almost as like a stock value. So like, oh, your inventory is worth this much now. The Shadow says that our stock value went up by $100. $100. That's 1 Benjamin, man. USD. We're not even talking about like the equivalent of like a Japanese $100, like USD. That's legit. Yeah, but it's like an extra $100 that I didn't have, kind of, and that's only if I sold it. But you spent 10,000 to make it happen. Not even close to that. Okay, so I have my garlic that I have prepared. I'm trying to think about everything else that I need. I will need some green onion. The green onion, I will need the whites and the greens. How should I separate this? The whites and the greens. Oh, actually, I'll use my prepping, this prepping tray. Okay, I have a whole huge stalk of green onion. I'm going to separate the whites from the greens because the greens will be used for the huajiao to roll up into the bread, and then the whites will be used to season the meat, so the meat filling that goes into the huajiao. So I'm just going to cut the butts off because we don't need those. Give it a really quick rinsey rinse. They're usually pretty clean though. You can use my green onion. Mine is way longer. There's way more sustenance in my green onions. I don't want to be like that person, but I feel like my green onions are way better. Okay, so I'm going to take like the chunky, like stockier parts of the green onion. This one doesn't have too many white parts to it. That's just usually how the Japanese ones are. And then I'm just going to mince them. I'm going to just collect it all. Grab it, pinch it. So you can see, I cut it the same every single time, but just do your little bear claw thing. Use your pinky and your thumb to hold on to the bundle so it doesn't move around too much, and then just use your knuckle to guide the knife. And we're just gonna do a mince because this is gonna go into the meat filling. If it's too big, it'll just be kind of chunky and might be a bit hard to eat, hard to like mix into the meat. So just try to get it as even and as small as you can. And when it gets a little bit more dangerous at the end, just go a little slower, and you can like separate it into like different parts and then cut it separately. You don't have to always cut everything at the same time. Oh, my dough should be ready.
How long did
God,
it take you to
ready.
get proficient at chopping?
You just practice, but I think it just happens. For me, I went out of my way to try to practice to be a little bit faster because it was just like, I can do this, can't be that hard. So I practiced a little bit and you get the hang of it quite quickly, honestly. You just have to do it pretty often to kind of get the feel for it. But I wouldn't say it's very hard. It's not like takes years to master this one skill. Not really. You just have to do it a little bit more often. Okay, so I have the so-called whites, or just the chunkier parts. My phone is dead. Hello? Maybe it wasn't charging. Can you take a look, Shadow? And then for the green parts, I'm also going to... Yeah, I'm also going to mince it. But these ones I'm going to put as like actual like sprinkling into the filling. This will be like the little green accessory to our filling. I think maybe the charger wasn't working, so it wasn't charging. I'm not making too many buns. Oops, these ones are a little bit, it got stuck on the knife. I'm not making too many, so I think this might be enough. Let me just cut a little bit more. Is it important to cut it very evenly? Yes. You don't want to be eating like filling that's supposed to be like a nice fine mint, and all of a sudden you have like a like irregular random huge chunk of onion in your filling. You want to make sure everything is nice and even or equal sized, so that when you're eating it, it's like a more pleasant experience. It's like if you're eating like, I don't know, if you're eating like peanut butter and then there's just like a huge full peanut in there, it's kind of odd, right? You want to make sure.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Thank you. You want to make sure it's like even, smooth, same equal texture, for a more pleasant eating experience. If you're cooking for yourself and you don't really care, that's fine. But I would say be disciplined. Where are you at? There you go. There we go. Peanut butter jelly. Okay, so I have my greens. I have my whites. Because my dough is almost ready, I gotta make the meat now, or else we're gonna be in a little bit of a doozy. I gotta make the meat now. Okay, so where's my? I need a bowl. Ah! The chaos. Okay, ground meat. Minced pork.
Look straight.
Minced pork. Meat for the hua jar. Yeah, I'm gonna make a meat version. You can make sweet, you can make savory, whatever. Does not matter. It's whatever you want to eat. The sweet variety that I usually eat that my mom makes is with the tahini, so like a sesame paste, and she has a bit of sugar or maybe like peanut butter, and then she adds a little bit of sugar or honey to that to kind of make it savory and sweet. Those are pretty classic options in my household, but I'm gonna make the meat one because I just kind of want it a little bit more substantial and like protein, you know? So I have 200 oh my god, this is a little bit more than 250 grams, but roughly 250 grams of meat for 250 grams of flour that I use to make the dough. So equal parts flour to meat that you're using. And then we're gonna add in a bit of the garlic. Okay, thinking about what else I need the garlic for. Okay, and then the green onion. Maybe I don't need all of it. Ooh, this bowl is too small. This bowl is too small. On the side or in it, it's gonna be like layered, laced in the dough. How your family makes it is how your family makes it. In it, like in it, okay? How your family makes it is how your family makes it. It does not matter. It's really not that big of a deal. If they want it sweet, if they want it different, that's their oh my god, I have to heat the oil. Hot oil. Oh, maybe it's a little reflective. Never mind. Okay, about 3, is that 3 tablespoons? Yeah, about 2 to 3 tablespoons of hot oil. I'm gonna make basically a hot oil with like a little bit of like chili oil seasoning mix. But what do I need first? I need garlic. Oh.
Can you do a quick calibration again?
Okay. Okay. I'm
Can you do
huh? Yeah, okay. I may have put it into the wrong I may have put it into the wrong area. I think the phone turned off again. I've never seen a meat stuffed hua jar before. Really? It's pretty common from where I'm from. So garlic, no, here. The garlic, the green onions, ginger, if you like a little bit of grated ginger if you have it. I think I have ginger. Let me see.
fucking iPhones? I swear.
Okay. Okay. A little bit of grated ginger. I don't have fresh ginger. Don't arrest me. But the Japanese grated like squeezy tube ginger is actually quite convenient. So however much you want. If you want a little bit more, put in a little bit more. If you don't like ginger, don't put it in there. I want to put in 5 spice, I think. Where is my 5 spice? Let me see what I need. I need 5 spice, hot oil, salt, and peppy. Okay, salt. I don't know how much salt I need. Maybe like that much. Peppy. I'm gonna put in white peppy. If you like it spicy, you can put a little bit of chili powder in there. I'm gonna do that because I think the red color looks pretty good. It'll give your meat color and it'll make it look a lot more appetizing. No one wants like, well, I mean, it's fine if you don't eat it. If you don't eat a spicy, that's not a big deal. But a little bit of color brings a little exuberance to the meat, and it makes it a little bit more, you know how you like eat with your eyes and stuff. It's kind of like that. Okay. All right, so I put in a little bit of chili powder. I'm looking for my 5 spice, but I don't remember where I put it. Ah, 五香粉. Okay, 5 spice. Oh, my top-down camera just died. 五香粉. Okay, never mind, it's back. Don't go MSG. You don't have to, but you could. Maybe I will. You just reminded me, actually. Okay, 5 spice. I'm literally eyeballing everything. Just tell your ancestors will tell you when to stop.
Do you know a good
and
way
said
to
stop.
cleanse your palate when testing various spice combinations?
What? Do you know a good way to cleanse your palate when testing various spice Ooh, no, actually. I just kind of just tank it. Drink water or something. MSG? I don't know. I usually just eat whatever. Is there actually a good way though? Now you got me interested. Is it like milk or something for like spicy food? White bread. Oh yeah, white bread. Or oh no. I know. I now when you mention bread, now I remember there is one way of helping you kind of deal with spiciness if you're bad with spiciness. Rice or rice cake, things like that help a lot. Actually, I think it's the sweetness and also just like the blandness of rice helps deal with the sweetness. So if you're usually like struggling with a spicy dish, sometimes eating a little bit of rice helps, or something sweet helps too. Eyeball everything. It's usually and if it's not exactly how you like it, it's no biggie. Why is the tracking kind of odd? It's a little like crazy movement. Let me hold on. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Whoa, are you sure you're not?
Okay. Did I press it? Hey, I'm gonna recalibrate. It's not. I'm looking straight, but it thinks I'm looking sideways. I don't understand. I'm going in again. Come on. Okay. Oh, better. Okay. It's a little better. Now it actually thinks I'm looking straight. Earlier I thought I was not looking straight. Okay, I'm heating up the oil over here. I'm just making sure it's hot. We're gonna do the little splashy splash over like the seasonings to kind of invigorate the spices, wake it up a little bit. It makes it a little bit more tasty, a little bit more fragrant. And then we're gonna put that hot oil mixture into the meat. We're gonna mix the meat. We're gonna roll out the bread. We're gonna put the meat on the bread. We're gonna cut the bread. We're gonna do everything to the bread, and we're gonna let it rise for another, I don't know, however long, and it's gonna be good. So I'm waiting for the oil to be a little bit hotter. A little bit more like smoky. You want it very hot or else it will not fry the spices. So let that keep rippling a little bit. Hot and powder doesn't sound like a good idea. No, it's pretty classic for Chinese cooking actually. We put hot oil on everything. Like literal hot oil, not like chili oil, literal hot oil. Huh? Yeah. Okay, it should be almost good. I'm waiting for it to start smoking a little bit. That's how you know it's really hot. It's tracking the shadow's face right now. Don't mind the big face. Be careful for oil splashes. Yes, I have a container that's quite big. We should be okay. Is my dough okay? Hold on, let me check my dough. Whoa, wait, chat, look. Our dough rose so high.
Okay, can you look straight again?
It's so pretty. Look how big it is. It used to be this small. It wasn't very big at all, and now it's huge. I'm gonna keep covering it up though, because we're not quite ready to use it yet. We're still making our filling, so I'm gonna set that aside. I'm gonna poke it. Just give it a second. I'm gonna poke it. Don't worry. I'm still waiting for my oil to be hot. Okay, I'm starting to smell, which is maybe a good sign. Oh wait. All right, I'm ready for the ASMR. Hopefully there's gonna be a little bit of ASMR. Oh, thank you. All right, splashy splash.
Stinky like an old onion? Giggles, no way. Your loyalty is as fresh as a newly peeled onion. Let's keep the good times rolling and the laughter blooming like a spring onion.
Shush. Shush. Yes, we love spring onions. Where's the giggles? No giggles? Okay, mix it a little bit. You can kind of smell the spices coming out. The aroma is coming out. This is equal to kind of like toasting your dry spices, I suppose, and then before you like grind it or put it into your dishes. I guess maybe it's kind of a similar idea. So I'm gonna take this. The salt, pepper, MSG are all in there. But after you mix it, you can definitely take a chunk out, microwave it, taste it. If it's not salty enough, add more salt. But I'm gonna go with this for now. Put it into our bowl. Mix everything together. Okay. I'm blooming like a spring onion. I think you guys are a little bit too old to be spring onions, man. I don't want to be that guy. But you might be a little bit too old to be considered a spring onion. Maybe like a fall onion. And I'm a winter onion. But a spring onion is kind of a stretch. Why does this dish not look Cause it's Chinese. What do you mean? Why does it not look Japanese? I'm making Chinese food, not Japanese food. What are you talking about? Maybe get a bigger bowl. Note to Giri next time. Get a bigger bowl. This is a little too small to maneuver freely. And it's like oozing out everywhere. But just mix it nicely until it's like nice and pasty. This is still a little bit too individually chunky. You want to kind of like make sure that the meat is kind of pulling threads a little bit. That's how you know it's nicely mixed through. Just keep mixing. Keep mixing. Can the oil be replaced with duck fat? Honestly, yeah, I don't see why not. If you want to go super rich and decadent, go ahead and do that. It just needs hot oil to sear the spices a little bit. So any kind of oil would be okay. I don't know if butter would work because I don't think butter gets hot enough. It needs to be a high smoking point oil. And I don't know if duck fat is like that. But if it is, I don't see why not. Okay. I'm mixing. I might just go in with my hands, honestly. Because a spoon is a little bit too slow. Does it smell good? It smells good. I'm going to add a little bit more salt. I feel like maybe it's not salty enough. And then the shadow dies from a heart attack because of all the sodium that I added. It should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, soy sauce. I could add soy sauce. Do I need to add soy sauce? I think I added enough salt. Maybe I'll forgo the soy sauce this time. Add whatever you want. Soy sauce, oyster sauce, Maggi sauce. I don't freaking know. Just whatever sauce is fine. Actually, I'm going to add a little soy sauce. Oh, wait. I was going to add豆瓣酱. Hold on. Where's my 豆瓣酱? Thank you, Shadow. I don't have soda. A soy sauce. Does Pepsi work? Yes. Do that. Do that exactly. It'll turn out. I can't open it. Someone help me. Girl. Okay. These gloves are coming off. Wait, it's so. Why is this so hard to? Oh, okay, I got it. I just needed a non-stick surface. Let me get another tiny spoon. A dollop? A dollop of this is pretty good. If you have 甜面酱, that would also be pretty yummy as well, which is like a sweet flour paste. It's mostly sweet and a little bit salty. It's a very unique flavor profile. I don't know if there's any necessary substitutes for it, so you can try that. I'm sure it'll be very yummy, but you can omit it if you want. I don't know if there's going to be a substitute for it, though. 这个让想起我妈包包子的时候. Yeah, this is like a very similar filling recipe for like meat buns, but instead of putting the meat into the dough like a pocket, we're going to lace the dough with the meat. A little sprinkling. I'm gonna add a smidge of soy sauce for flavor.
I don't have soy sauce, oil, or any of the ingredients. Can I substitute bread, cheese, butter, and ham?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Give it a try. Who knows? Maybe you're gonna discover something super unique and interesting and an innovation to Chinese cuisine by using cheese and ham. That sounds like a great idea. Go hog wild, man. Go hog wild. Don't let the limit of your cooking be your creativity, you know? As I always say, go crazy with it, man. I support you. Okay, this is a lot better now. You can't see that. This is a lot better now. See how it's like a little bit more like pasty, a little bit more stringy, less like individual minced meat chunks. That's good. I'm gonna put this aside. We're gonna put this in our dough now. Now that the dough is ready, put everything into the washing thing. Clean off our little surface because we're gonna need this surface to roll out the dough. Let me just wash my hands really quickly. And then it becomes US cuisine. I was gonna say it sounds more like European cuisine, but yeah. I mean, US cuisine doesn't really have an identity, does it? Like, I feel like if you were to ask anybody, Americans or not, what they think American cuisine is, they're gonna say hamburgers and hot dogs. I feel which is like very similar to like Canadian cuisine. Does it even have a fucking identity? The only thing we have that's so-called Canadian is fucking poutine, bro. I don't think there's anything else that really sets Canadian cuisine apart either. It's also just hamburgers and hot dogs, but we have poutine going for us. You know, I said what I said. You have maple syrup, but now like states like Vermont have maple syrup too. I will blow my nose, yes. Excuse me, I had to blow my nosy. It's the flu that's coming around, you know. Do Canadians eat moose meat? No, moose is a protected meat. You don't just go around hunting for moose. To be fair, I think you can hunt moose and deer and stuff like that, but you need to have a hunting license. You can't just like randomly like start shooting animals. You know what I mean? That's a little bit different. Okay, my board is ready. Americans don't have any cuisine culture? Yeah, I just feel like just North America in general. Canada, America, we don't really have an identity. It's just hot dogs. If you were to ask anybody, they'll say hot dogs. Okay, my table is clean. Time to bring out my dough. I'm gonna sprinkle just like a tiny bit of flour just to make sure my dough isn't sticky. But optional. If your dough is a little bit drier, you probably don't need it. But I felt like my dough was a little bit on the wetter side, which is fine. I'm just gonna do a little bit of dough. I'm gonna grab my dough. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. Ooh. It's so schmooze. Let me do a little bit of the flouring. Do a little bit of the smoothing. It's like a baby. A soft, voluptuous baby. And then the good old poking test. If you make a hole in the middle and the hole stays there without anything collapsing or closing or oozing, then it's a perfectly risen and / fermented dough, okay? I'm going in. 3, 2, 1. Do you like my butthole? Oh my god, it literally looks like a butthole. Not that I know what a butthole looks like. I'm gonna lift it a little bit. It should have a nice honeycomb texture. Ooh, yes, that's a good fermented dough. Sheesh. Look at that gluten structure. Okay, I'm gonna grab the dough. I'm just gonna like form it into a nice, oops. It's a little on the wet side. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit on the wet side. I'm just gonna knead it just really quickly. It'll also reawaken the gluten that was like resting, so it'll be a little less sticky. I'm not gonna knead the fuck out of it. I just want to like kind of make sure it's not as sticky. And see how it's kind of sticking a little bit? Just to make sure that it's rolled out properly without like risking sticking onto the surface. I am going to flour my surface a little bit more. So judging on the situation of your dough, you can use less flour or more flour on your work surface. So I'm gonna put the dough on this. Okay, I'm gonna grab a rolling pin. We're gonna make a rectangle as best as we can. Shadow, maybe just zoom out a little bit because this is gonna be a big piece of dough. they won't be able to see the rest of anything if it's gonna be like so zoomed in. And to make a rectangle, you can use your rolling pin to kind of coax it a little bit so that it has like some corners to it. And go slowly. If it feels like it's sticking to your rolling pin, you can also flour the rolling pin. I'm just gonna, I know my square is, or rectangle is not like super straight, but you get the idea. And then just kind of like move it a little bit. Just always check that it's not like actually sticking. It should be quite stretchy because I didn't knead it too much after the fermentation. Okay. I'm losing the rectangle, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, nice and thin. We're going for almost as thin as possible because we want to put in all of the meat that we made. And then we're going to roll it into a nice log. It went from square to not a square, but whatever. Okay, you get the idea. All right, we're gonna grab our meat. Maybe all of it, but I'm just gonna use like 3/4 of it first. We're gonna be a little bit more modest with it first, but do like a really thin layer of meat. No one wants to be eating huge chunks of meat in the huajuar. It's supposed to be like a nice equal balance each bite of the filling and the dough. I'm spreading. I'm spreading. Spreading my meat. Make sure you get all the way to the ends as well, so you don't get any pieces where it's just boring old dough. Okay. So now we're gonna work on this side. Giri can't handle. I'm literally handling huge chunks. I'm saying you can put more meat if you want, but think about the balance, chat. Okay, sometimes huge chunks of meat is not a good idea. I know you guys always think bigger is better, more meat will always be better than less meat. No, sometimes you want an equal layer. You want to look at it and you go like, wow, that is an equal thinness of meat and dough, instead of having it be like a millimeter of dough and then a centimeter of meat. You know what I'm saying? It's artistry. Huajuar is it's an art. It's not about trying to shove as much meat in it as possible. That's not the point. And if you're making any kind of filling, like red bean, black sesame, sweet tahini, or sweet peanut butter sauce, or I don't freaking know, anything. It could just be like a layer of like tianmianjiang if you want to. That's also okay. Just do a thin layer, like I said. A thin, even layer. Honestly, if you're like Australian or English, maybe you can try like a really, really thin layer of like Vegemite, or what's the other version of it? Marmite? That might be interesting too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not Chinese anymore, but it could be like a nice twist to food. Okay, so I might need a little bit more of the meat. Lies, the big chunk of meat is true art. Guys, I'm telling you, okay? Finesse exists. Guys are always out here going like, big is better, more is more. It's not always not true, okay? But sometimes we're trying to be a little bit more delicate, where it's a dance. It's a dance of flavors, of textures, of the balance between two different kinds of ingredients. It's an art form, okay? It's not just about trying to shove as much into it as possible. This stuff looks bussin'. I haven't made this before. I've only like had whatever my mom made. So this is the first time for me. I'm very excited. I hope it turns out very yummy. And then maybe I can eat this for lunch tomorrow. That would be quite nice. Lots of protein and flavor. Okay. So this looks pretty even to me. I didn't end up using all of the meat You don't have to. You can make meatballs later. You can do whatever. If you're a little bit more confident with your skills in rolling the dough and stuff like that, you can probably finish off the meat. But because I haven't really made this before, I'm gonna err on the side of caution and just go with the nice thin layer here. Okay, just final touches to make sure everything is a-okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. The more I fuss with it, the more I'm never gonna stop spreading my meat. Okay, that's good. Stop, Gary, stop! Stop! I have bald patches! I want to cover it with the meat. Stop! But there's bald patches. I can't stop. I can't stop. It has to be perfect. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Stop playing with it's good now. It's good now. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna roll it this way. We're gonna roll it this way. So we're gonna just collect the dough and roll it on itself. And this is kind of why you want to be careful and make sure the dough isn't sticking. I can use a bench scraper. Hold on. A bench scraper is very useful for things like baking or when you're working with like doughs and stuff. So I can use the bench scraper to kind of pick up the edges so I can make my little log. So you want to, it's kind of like a cinnamon roll, or you know, whatever that requires you to roll it. Just like tug a little bit like this and roll. That's how you make sure that you have a nice tight log. Nobody wants a loose log of huajuar, you know? And this is also kind of why you want to have a nice even rectangle shape. I kind of fumble on the ends a little bit, so it's not like super even. So the ends might be a little bit skinny, but we'll work. We'll try our best. Okay, just gonna grab and pull and roll. Pull and roll. Pull, roll. Pull, roll. Pull, roll. You see? Pulling and rolling. And then once it looks like it's sticking a little bit again, I don't know if you can see that. It's on the other side of the camera. Just use the bench scraper. This also, at the same time, the pulling and rolling also makes sure that your dough is nice and thin. So you get those beautiful layers. And so that your like log is tight too. You want a tight log. You don't want a loose log with like a lot of air in the middle. Okay, pull, sticking a little bit again. So just keep scraping that. Okay, pull and roll. Pull and roll. Okay, and that should seal quite nicely. It's okay if it's like falling apart a little bit. It will get it will get a little bit messy, but that's okay. It's inevitable. Yummy food will always be a little bit messy. Okay, before I start cutting everything, I'm gonna prep my steamer trays so they can rise in the actual steamer tray, so we can pop in the steamer directly instead of moving it around. So I'm gonna grab parchment paper. It looks squishy. Yes, it's gonna be a little bit dirty, but we're gonna just try our best to finesse it a little bit. But usually good food is messy food, I feel like. There's a time and place for beautiful, neat food, but I really feel like sometimes the best food is always the ones where you're kind of like slobbering over yourself. I need like a steamer liner. Doing it this way is fine, but it takes so much time. Sloppy burgers are the best. Yeah, things like barbecue, things where it's just like a big old pile of like meat or veggies, something saucy. I think usually is the best tasting food. Food that you can relax and just like chomp on it, you know? Okay, where's my scissors? I'm gonna cut a few holes like I usually do. Triangles, circles, whatever. Just to get a few steamer holes in. I've done this many times. I don't think I have to show you guys that much again. Okay, and then I just take the hole that I did and then measure it up so it's like roughly here. Open it up. Dun, da, da, da. Pretty. Okay, push it in. So this one is done, and I'm gonna do the other one really quickly. And then we're gonna put the meat buns directly on this, and we're gonna let it rise directly on the paper. She's pausing for more Pokemon polls. No, I'm not. I don't see any 5 gifted subs. Don't distract me. Although if something were to happen right now, I'll probably just like do it later. Okay. I can put the Pokemon polls on hold until I'm done cooking because no one wants to be pulling Pokemon cards when I'm in a dirty kitchen. Oh my god. So I just had to say something. Kurgash, thank you for the 5. I just had to say something, man. Now I can't ignore it because I'm like, ooh, what do we got? What is it? What is that? Oh, 151. Okay. Okay, I'll do it later. Remind me, okay? Remind me, and I'll do it like right after. No one wants to. You don't want to see me pull for Pokemon cards. Well, my hands are dirty, do you? What if I get a Shining Charizard? Or the full art Charizard? Oh, I cut this hole way too big in the middle. This hole is huge! You can't see the full extent of it, but this is a big hole in the middle. Oh, shit! Another one? Reef, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Okay, just remind me. I owe you 2. 151 and 1 something else. I don't know yet. Paldea? Alright, you got it. 151 and Paldea. Later. Later. Can Twinny do it, please? Twinny already went home. She's not here no more. She left you guys. Just like her daddy. Okay. I'm gonna grab my dough. She's a little sticky. All right, grab a knife or a bench scraper. Bench scrapers work a little bit better because a knife obviously will cut onto your surface and it's ugly. No one likes that. And you can also dull your knife. And we're gonna cut it into like strips. The ends are a little tricky. I'm not really sure exactly how I want to cut them. So I'm just gonna start from the middle and just cut like wedges of it like this. I don't know if the camera can pick it up. It's gonna be some messy business. Okay, try to cut it even width like that. These parts, you can just twist it and combine it however you like, but I don't know if you can see that. If you can see how thin the dough and the meat is, it's going to rise and become a very beautiful hwajar. Okay, so you want to take 2 pieces like this, and you want to use a bench scraper or a knife or something and just gently kind of push it down so they're kind of like together, and then you want to twist it. Oh, sorry, twist it and seal it at the top or at the bottom, something like that. I'm not very good at it. I'm also learning, but something like this. Okay, that's why it's called a hwajar. It's like a flower twist because we're twisting it and it looks like flower petals. Ow. And then you place it on your steamer tray, and that's 1. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if I can make it better. I'm gonna take the 1 piece, another piece. I'm gonna just gently press down on it. Maybe a chopstick. A chopstick might be better. Yeah, okay, a chopstick. There we go. Not a bench scraper, a chopstick. And then just combine it like this, twist it, and seal the ends at the bottom. And that's a hua jar. Very thin dough, see? And then just place it just apart from each other so it has place to rise, a space to rise. Okay, and then let's try another two. One piece plus one piece is one piece? Yes. Yes. It's a little bit of math trickery. But I think the rolls came out pretty good though. Alright, so two pieces together. Use a chopstick. Press down on it to kind of get the layers and squish it a little bit. And then pick up those two pieces at the ends. You want to twist and then seal at the bottom. And you're gonna get the beautiful layering on the top and a nice seal on the bottom to make the one piece. And then rinse and repeat until you're done. It's as simple as that. Ignore that. Wipe it down now. Actual goatsy roll. It's not a goatsy. It's a hello, camera. It's a hua jar. It's not a goatsy. Now they missed the twist. They missed it. I think I'm gonna do 4 in one steamer basket so they have plenty of space to rise. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna grab the other one. And we can maybe make three more, 2 more, something like that. 4 more, 1, 2, 3, 3 more. Why did the camera do that? Why does the camera hate my hua jar? Why does it not enjoy yummy food, huh? Okay. I twist. Girl, what the fuck is with this camera? It works and then it doesn't work. It's always bugging out at the most critical step of my cooking. It is, oh, stove, okay. Okay. It's always at the most crucial step. You want me to go here? Oh, okay.
Hi Speedy Goat. Your energy is as quick as a speedy goat. Remember, just like goats climb to new heights, we can reach new streaming milestones together. Let's hop, skip, and jump into fun.
Yes, Speedy Goat. Yes. Thank you for the reset, by the way. I'm just getting wired up for something. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're back. Back to the chopping. Ugh. Okay, so I press it down with my chopstick. Twist. Pinch. It does kind of give prolapse, doesn't it? It is giving prolapse a little bit. Dare I try layering it with 3 things? Would that be too much? Would that be a bit too crazy of me? To try to layer 3 pieces of dough? That would be pure evil, wouldn't it? But what if it works? This one won't really be giving super layers because it's not really cut the correct way, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. I don't want to waste it. Okay. So we have our 4. We have our 4. We're gonna put the lid on. I'm gonna put this back on in the proofing oven. I don't know if it fits. I hope so. And we're gonna let that We're gonna let that rise for another hour, 45 minutes. In the meantime, we'll prep all the other things. Just fist that prolapse back in. It'll be fine. It's not a prolapse. It's a hua jar. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it back in my little oven thing. Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh my god. Exciting. Exciting. I'm gonna try 40 minutes and see how it goes. If it needs a little bit longer, we'll add more time. Let me wet my bowl. You said it's a not a 菜卷, 花卷. Prolapse. It's not a prolapse 花卷. It looks good. It looks normal. Don't make fun of my 花卷. It's trying its best. Oh! I forgot to put the green onion in the 花卷. No! No! It's all over! It's all over! No! I forgot! That was supposed to go in between. Like, I was supposed to do an even layer of meat and then do a sprinkling of the green parts of the green onion and then roll it together. Fuck! I forgot! I forgot! Oh, what happened? I think the shadow's trying something with the audio. Don't mind him. It should equilibrate in a little bit. Give him a second. I forgot.
You tap your mic sometimes.
Tap my mic? I don't even know where it is.
It's right up here.
Tapping. I don't know which part of it is actual mic. I'm tapping everything.
Just tap it. Hold on.
Did that sound good? Where did the ananas go? That's gonna be for the gularo. Gularo. I think. Trying to think about which. Oh, is it muted now? Oh, no, I think we're back. Aha! You can't run away from me! You'll never escape.
Onigiri
so
Boo,
this
even
is
the
fine.
voices in her head are escaping but coming out in stereo.
Isn't that good? Is that not good? Do we not want that? We hear the whole room? Wait, really? Even this? I had the fan on because I was heating up oil. So usually when you're cooking, I prefer to have the fan on so my house doesn't smell like, you know, fried food. Turn off the fan? No, but then it's gonna make it too smelly because I'm gonna be deep frying and that shit's gonna smell too. We hear the fan too? Oh, that's not ideal. I think the shadow's just experimenting with new audio options, so when we have like guests on for the cooking streams and everything, it'll sound a little bit better. I think that's what he's trying to do right now. Okay, I need to, so this is what I need to take a tally of what I need to do so I know what I need to do. I have to double fry the pork. I have to steam my egg custard. I have to make the sauce. I have to make the sauce. Should I steam the egg first? Thinking what I should do first. Okay, I'm trying to streamline everything so I can get everything done at the same time, ideally, without having one thing get too cold while waiting for something else to work. So while I'm steaming the egg, I could make the sauce and finish up the sauce and stir the pork into the finishing sauce and stuff like that. The shadow told me to cover my face. Steam egg first, then huajiao. Gularo is a fast dish. Is it really fast though? Because I have to double fry. I feel like it might not be as fast. How much work Chinese cuisine is? it's not too bad. I think I always make more than one thing or two things, so 3 things can be quite a bit. But the egg is quite easy. It's very instant. It's just timing it with the hua jar. I forgot I have to make the hua jar as well. Okay, here's do I still have to cover my face? Okay. We've been here for 3 hours and she says it's not hard. It's not hard. It's intrinsically not hard. It's just a lot of steps. And I'm also breaking it down. I'm doing 2 different things at a different time. I'm not doing like just gula ro and then just egg. Okay. Steam egg first and then the hua jar. And then the gula ro. Steam the egg and I think I'm going to steam the egg. Yeah, I'm gonna exactly that. I'm gonna steam the egg. I'm going to prep the gula ro. No, I'm gonna steam. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm going to make the sauce. No, it's fine. It's fine. Double audio. I can't with this. I don't even know what. What do you want me to do? The sauce. Tablespoon. Okay. I'm gonna make the sauce. We're fine now. Are we good? Roll first, just so that that's ready. You can have it whenever. Just have it all prepped and set to the side. So for gula ro sauce, it's quite simple. We're gonna need 2 tablespoons of sugar, which is like 6 of these really. It's very sweet, very sour, so don't let the amount of sugar deter you. It's supposed to be like that. Scratch, scratch. Okay, so that was roughly 2 tablespoons of sugar. I need 3 tablespoons of white vinegar. Where my white vinny at? Where is my white vinny? Oh, here it is. Ugh. Okay. White vinny. White vinny. Unhealthy as fuck? Nah. Sometimes flavoring is what you need to make your life a little bit better. 3 tablespoons. I'm gonna eyeball it. White vinegar. 1, 2, 3. Which is just 3 splashes. A little bit of salt. A little bit of salt. I don't know how much. I think the original recipe said 1 tablespoon of salt, but that shit goes crazy. I think 1 tablespoon is quite a bit too much of salt. So I'm gonna just do like 1 teaspoon. I think that's plenty. 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. Okay, I'm gonna do a tablespoon of cornstarch. I'm just making sauce, man. I'm not making some special scientific concoction. There's no battery acid in there. It's just a cheeky little Chinese barbecue sauce, almost, if you will. Okay. How many tablespoons? 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. Okay. This is just gonna like thicken everything quickly when we're putting into the saucepan. Is that 1 tablespoon? That looks like 1 tablespoon. Actually, from this camera, it does look like I'm doing science, man, with the measuring cup and everything. Sweet, sour, and battery acid pork. It's like, yeah. Why is my camera going crazy? Can I just have one stream where everything is working? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, this makes me so angry. I'm trying to keep it together, but it makes me so angry. Okay, I can't see. That's fine. 2 tablespoons of ketchup. Where'd my ketchup go? Did I throw it We're okay. I started tweaking. I thought I didn't have any ketchup, and I'm like, there's no way I don't have ketchup, man. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, I swear to God, if I forget ketchup, it's GG. It's not going to be, it's not going to be gularo anymore, because you can't substitute it with anything else. Ketchup is 2 tablespoons. 1, 2. Eyeball that shit. Is that ketchup expired? Surprisingly, no. It expires July 7th. Okay, we stay winning, folks. We stay winning. A little bit of water. I'm gonna add a little bit of wawa, just to, you know, thin it out a little bit. Diced chili peppers. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I'm gonna give this a bit of a mixy mix. It's not very red, huh? I thought it would be redder, or is it just gonna? It just takes time to get it red. I'm gonna add a little bit more ketchup. I'm spiraling out of the recipe. I'm sure three tablespoons of ketchup is gonna be fine. Okay, I'm a little worried. Okay, I think it's okay. Maybe. Okay. Need the ketchup for the Canadian part of the Chinese dish. It's a traditional way of making gularo, okay? Trust me on this. I'm Chinese. That's all I got. Trust me, bro. I'm a Chinese person making Chinese food, even though I only spent a smidgen of my life in China. That looks good, right? It looks redder on camera. In real life, it's more of a mahogany. I'm gonna commit. If I add more ketchup, it's gonna turn to something completely different. I'm committing. I'm gonna trust myself and the heart of the cards. Source, I'm Chinese. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a second. Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna fry in this. I'm changing the camera back. Hello? I'm gonna fry in this thing. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil, or a lot of oil, however much oil you need. While that's heating up, I'm gonna prep everything else. Add enough oil to shallow fry, deep fry, whatever you gotta do. Show us your Chinese card. What? Do I not look Chinese? I look at my dress. Look at my outfit. What do you mean show us your Chinese card? What more proof do you need? Okay, that should be enough oil. That's like plenty of oil. How do I? 我是中国人. What do you want me to say? 我是中国人. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. What's my Chinese card? I don't have my Chinese card. I used to have a Chinese, like, not passport, but it was like an ID and stuff too. But obviously, you know, I lost that as like stayed Canadian. But you know, okay. Turn the heat on. I'm gonna keep the oil heating at a medium heat. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna grab a bigger bowl because I think a bigger bowl will be a little bit easier. I'm going to wash this bowl out. The one that I made the fork with. Just really quickly. I'm gonna use the bigger bowl because we're gonna be doing a little. I think the audio went crazy again. Is it okay now, chat?
Oh.
Is it okay now? Or are we going crazy? Not yet? Okay, I'm gonna. It's better now? It tickles the left ear? Mmm. Saucy. ASMR dishwashing? That's not bad. I thought you guys love ASMR dishwashing. That's your favorite thing. It's now in the right ear? Stop. Actually, he's fucking with us? No, there's no way. I like how this is the best time for him to try things out.
We have to do it live.
This is the best time.
We have to do things live or else it doesn't work.
What? What do you mean? It won't work if it's offline?
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
It has to be online.
Yeah.
It's more balanced, but still Xbox mic quality. Ew, it's Xbox mic quality? Okay, we have our big mixing bowl. I'm gonna put our marinated meat. That's, hello? Stuck now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Splash water all over myself. Okay, we take our marinated meat, just loosen up a little bit, and then this really depends on experience and eyeballing. I actually don't have that much experience making gularo, so I'm just going to fucking guess and hope my ancestors tell me yes or no. So however much meat you use is however much cornstarch you use, or potato starch. So yeah. Yeah, that. Gary has never been more peak than right now. Is it because my mic is peaking? But I don't even know what's happening. I swear the shadow's just trolling. He's like, yes, this is the perfect time to mess with her. Okay, so I have my cornstarch. This is specifically potato starch. I'm trying something new to see if it'll help make the pork crispier, and a little bit of water. So I don't know how much water exactly, but it really depends on the consistency and the texture of what you're making. We're trying to make like a yogurt consistency by slowly adding in water. Okay, so we're gonna drizzle in the water, and as we're drizzling, we're gonna mix.
Can you come here for a second?
No, like literally, I just started something. No. I don't know what you want from me, man. Like the camera don't work, the tracking is awful, and now the mic is peaking. I gotta cover my face halfway through. I don't know what you want with me. You know I hate getting distracted. This is really like pissing. Like I'm trying to like keep it cool, but it's pissing me off. The ADHD is getting triggered. The ADHD. This is what I'm talking about. I don't have ADHD, but this is what I mean. This is what irritates me. I'm trying to concentrate on something, and it's like, nah, man. Nah, you gotta do 10 different things at the same time while keeping your cool, while having people watch you, while people are judging you online, okay? This is exactly what I wanted for a Tuesday evening right before I take off for a flight. This is so perfect. This is so... That would be so evil. Okay. So I'm making you can kind of, I don't know if you can see. Can you see? Give me 1 second. I'm almost done this portion and then I can move over. But we're trying to make like a cornstarch slurry like this. I actually think I don't have enough cornstarch. This needs to be much thicker and whiter. I'm gonna add more. How does Shadow's asking how it sounds right now? It should be like sludgier, the consistency of this right now. So I'm gonna add a little bit more cornstarch, a little bit more water. Continue to massage. You need quite a bit of cornstarch for this. Okay, it's still a bit dry. Okay, add a little bit more.
Can you change it to the top down? Oh.
It is top down right now. So this is starting to look more like it. We want this to be like a wet, goopy, thick, yogurt-like consistency. so that when we're frying it, you can get like chunks of the pork, you know what I mean? And it has like nice like coating of flour on it. I think I'm gonna go a little bit more even. Just gonna really get that coating in there. And for the extra crunch, ideally. More! The seal is kind of, that's too much. Okay. Oh shit, ran out of water. How about now, chat? Is it better? Worse? Increase your KD. What's a KD ratio? What's that? Is that something fun? Is that good? Bad? A little bit better? Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit more water. I think we're at a good point now for cornstarch. I'm just gonna thoroughly hydrate this cornstarch, and we're gonna pop it into the fryer directly now. Okay. Yeah. Does it look weird? Yes. But do you want it to look like that? Yes. This is just to make sure that each piece has a nice thick crunchy coating over it. Okay. And we're gonna
Chachi's
double
done
fry
it.
this.
After so many delays, excuses and procrastinations, we finally had our Mount Fuji walkies. Right here in Jiri's kitchen, she reached the peak of the mountain. Surely
what?
nothing will top this achievement.
Wait, what? Oh my god. What? Oh, cause I'm peeking. Oh, very funny, chat. Very funny. It's cause I'm peeking. Ha 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 ha. So hilarious. What is this dish called? Gularo. Sweet and sour pork, I guess, is what the Western name is. Okay, we're gonna double fry. So this is just gonna be the first fry on medium heat, and I'm gonna crank the heat up higher later. You don't need it to be necessarily a super golden brown. Just like yellow is fine. I'm gonna grab a colander and a plate. Okay. Swoosh it around a little bit. See how it has like that nice, fried coating on it? Okay, maybe I put in a little too many in there, so it's kind of stuck together. Maybe I can break it up a little bit, but it's not a huge deal. Let me break it up a little. Separate! No sticking together in this pot. Separate yourselves. Okay. So we're gonna keep frying this until it has a little bit more color. And then we're gonna do the next batch and just rinse and repeat. You're gonna make them soggy again. The sauce is gonna go really fast, so the meat should theoretically stay crunchy for the initial first 5 minutes, but eventually things will get soggy. It's kind of like how Japanese people make the tempura and then they put it in soba. And I'm like, bruh, why? It's one thing to put it in sauce, but it's another thing to put it in soup altogether. But some people kind of like it like that. And there is a way of eating gularo where you can separate the sauce. You can tell them to keep the sauce separate and only dip it if you prefer doing it like that. Normally, you're supposed to just serve it together because it just looks a bit better. But you can ask for it to be separate. The boss just might give you an annoyed look. That's all. Oil everywhere. We're deep frying, man. It's inevitable. There's no such thing as a neat and clean deep fry. It is kind of going everywhere, isn't it? Aha! While that's cooking, no. The sauce is gonna go really quick. I'm going to, I think that's good. I'm going to And I still have the double fry, so this isn't even done yet. Okay, I think that looks good. I'm gonna take it out now. It's actually still a little bit jumpy. Okay. It fell on the floor. I mean, not the floor. It fell on the table. Okay. Picking it up. The popping and the whistle and the BGM is nice for my ADHD. Good. Is that sarcastic? I can't tell. But good. Okay. And then we're going to put in a few more pieces. And just make sure you're always kind of mixing a little bit, so there's always like a bit of cornstarch on the pork. This time I might try to not overcrowd it, but I'm probably just gonna shove as much in as I can, honestly. Just try to drop it into different locations. Why pop? Holy shit, thank God my face wasn't over the stove. That would have been my eyeballs, bruh. Oh my God, that scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, give it a little bit of a wiggle. So anything that kind of got stuck together is no longer stuck together. We don't want friendship or unity here. Every single piece of meat needs to be separated. Separated! No togetherness. Separate yourselves. This one is maybe like, yeah, there we go. Who else is separated? I mean, together. Who wants to be separated? You? Okay. Ah! My eye! Okay. Okay. Ah! Yeah, no, it's not gonna stop it from popping. The meat is too juicy. What do you want from me? The meat is so juicy. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Oh my God. No, I almost burned my eyebrow. Eyes off. Thank God I was standing far away. Can you believe that I used to deep fry like freaking just with nothing on? When I lived by myself, I couldn't be bothered, man. And everything was fine. I never got burn marks or anything. I would wear like a freaking tank top or something and my undies, making some deep fried shit for dinner for myself. Good times, good times. I ain't no pussy. Living on the edge for no reason. Yeah, I like to tempt fate a lot, I think. Do you think it's because of the ADHD? Am I sick? Am I not normal? Frying bacon. I have fried bacon, not literally naked, but pretty much close to naked. Why not? Why not? I like to see where destiny goes, you know? Wait, where were the 2 Pokemon pulls that I owe you guys? Reap did a 5 gifted and Kurgash did a 5 gifted. I just remember the 151. What was the other one? I completely forgot. Oh, Taldea. Okay. Thank you. I'm surprised the Shadow... The one thing Shadow remembers is which Pokemon cards to pull. I can be like, yo, what did you eat today? Or like, where did you put that thing that I need for stream? No idea. Not a single clue. I'm like, wait, which Pokemon was it? He's like, it's definitely Paldea evolved. Definitely. It was 6? No. It was 2. Not 6. You can't fool me. I think I made too much meat. I thought this was a little bit of meat. I think I made too much. What am I gonna do with this much meat? I'm literally leaving tomorrow. I can't finish all of this. Alright, looks like Twinnie is getting a lot of leftovers. She's gonna be full and filled for like the next 3 days at this rate. Unless the shadow eats like 4 servings of this. Then we might be okay. Ugh. Okay. 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 Alright, let that take its shape, and I'm gonna separate all the happy little couples. Break up all the beautiful families. No clusters. These ones aren't as bad. They're pretty separated already, I think. This one maybe not. Ugh. Why is this one so long? It's like 3 solid pieces in there. Okay, anyways. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Can you mute Gary so we can hear the whistle? I'm still honestly so surprised how good the shadow is at whistling. It's a little uncanny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna change gloves and everything because we're done frying. I can probably take my gloves off. New gloves. He has mastery over his breath and lip. Gary can't stand seeing people in love. I just don't want them to be together. Is that a crime? I feel like it just makes me uncomfortable when I see clumps of meat together looking all happy and shit. I want them separated. I'm trying to maximize the crispiness. I'm not trying to break up the love. It's just, you know, it's part of the deal. It's part of the game. Okay, I think this should be done. I'm gonna take these out too, and then we're gonna set these aside. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit higher now. Hopefully my oven won't yell at me, or my stove won't yell at me and will let me turn it up higher. I think it all will. Is it? I'm gonna turn it up a smidge higher so we can double fry and it'll get that beautiful golden crust, ideally. Hopefully. Oh my god, it's smoking. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. Okay. Stop. Relax. Oven. Stop it. Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh. I fear the valley of death. No! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna see, since I'm double frying, nothing is really stuck together. I want to see if I can jam it so I can fry a few at the same time. And just wiggle it like this. And hopefully that'll also work. Grab a plate, line it with some paper towels to soak up any of the extra oil, since now we're kind of done frying. Wait, does my oven have a steamer function? Maybe I can just use the oven to steam my eggs. My egg custard. I was a little bit worried that I don't have enough, like, cookware to steam eggs for the custard. Maybe I can use the steamer in my oven. 40-minute timer, almost up by the way. Oh my god! Why are you trying to stress me out for no reason, man? Okay, okay, we can do this. We can streamline this. We can do this. And we're gonna finish in like 1 hour flat. 1 hour flat. We're gonna be eating dinner by midnight, baby. That's gonna be the earliest I've ever eaten dinner when I'm cooking for a stream. 1 hour flat. We got this. Okay. I have everything set on a paper towel on a different plate. I'll show you in a second, but just straining everything. Strain, strain, strain. Okay, and then the next batch, I was gonna pour it in, but I think that might be unwise. Ooh. Okay. All right. This is what it. Oh, oh. This is what it looks like right now. Looks pretty good, I would say. Looks quite yummy. The amount of oil that's produced typically when you're deep frying is not ideal though. That's fried chicken popcorn. It's pork, you silly. Not chicken. I kind of want to try one to see if it's well seasoned or not, but everything is kind of preset now. The sauce has seasoning, the pork has seasoning. So if the seasoning is too much or too little, it's kind of like a done deal. I don't think I can change it anymore. You know what? I'm going to let it be a surprise. I'm going to see if my eyeballing skills are as good as I'm hoping it is. I'm leaving it up to the gods. Testing fate. Chicharrones? No, these are not chicharrones. I don't know how to make chicharrones. I feel like it might be a bit too hard to make those. Also, maybe a little bit messy too. Looks like Korean fried chicken. Yeah, if you can't tell what the protein is, then it does look like chicken, doesn't it? But it's pork. I kind of want to try it. Maybe I'll give... Can I try this one? I'm going to try a little bit. I'm going to try a small piece. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. Mmm. That's actually really well seasoned. A very pleasant taste. Mmm. I'm excited for everything that comes together. Very excited. Okay. Okay, this is almost done. I'm gonna bring it over, turn the heat off, grab this. It's cooked through, I think so. Maybe I should get a big piece and taste the big pieces. But the one that I had earlier, I took a small piece on purpose. The small ones were very good. Ooh, hot. Hot. Okay. That's good. That's done. Oh my god. I'm gonna put the hot oil on the side so I don't kill myself or injure anybody. Finishing a dish under 6. I know. Who is she? Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Oh, what's it called? It's cooked. That's a fully cooked pork. Mmm. 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 I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. Focus. I'm going to start boiling the water for the pie jar because it's almost ready to bake. Steam. Steam. I'm gonna grab another like pan, non-stick pan, whatever pan, doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave it off to the side because it's just passively steaming. It doesn't really need much attention. I don't think you have to stare at water getting boiled. Fried fish. It's pork, pork. Okay, I have some Wawa. Fill it up to the halfway. Just make sure you have enough to have it boiling for about 20 minutes. Okay, I turn the heat on. It's gonna boil. Let me take my buns out and we can take a look at what it looks like. Because I even haven't taken a look yet. All right, these are just second proofing, so they're not cooked yet. We're gonna steam them on the steamer, but let's take a look. Ooh, they got a tiny bit bigger, but that's nice. That one's nice fermented. Okay, we're gonna cover these guys up. We're gonna wait for the water to boil, and then we can pop them in the steamer. I'm gonna put these back where I got them.
Oh, spun off C, imagining your own Pokemon card? How cool. Remember, you're already a rare gem in our community. Keep shining bright like a holographic card. Giggles.
Wait, it knows about holographic cards? Stop. Beijing Roulong. Yeah, is that what it's called? Beijing Roulong? I don't even know what my own dish is called. I thought it was just like meat huajiao. Okay. Oh, garlic. I forgot to put garlic in my sweet and sour pork sauce. I finally didn't forget one thing. That would have kind of made or breaked the stuff. Okay. All right. I'm gonna assemble. Wait, no. No, I need to prepare the eggs. No. Wait. Shit. Okay. Wait. Wait, I don't love you like I love you. Wait. Okay, hold on. I am not panicking. I am just thinking. Not panicking. Thinking. What kind of vessel can I use for the steamed egg?
Oh, you caught me. But who needs recipes when you can cook up fun and laughter instead? Remember, sometimes the best dishes are made with a dash of chaos. Giggles.
Oh no, it's back on the chaos thing. Fuck. It's back on the chaos. Oh wait, my oven does have a steaming function. Shush. Wait, why don't I just steam it here? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, I think my oven does know how to steam shit. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll just steam the buns in my oven. Okay. Well, if the steamer looks kind of iffy, I'll steam the eggs. If the steamer looks like I can trust it, I'll steam the buns. Either way, I got two steamers working side by side, so we should be good. I just need to think about what I want to use to hold my eggs. I'm gonna use this. It's gonna be not a lot of eggs, but it's gonna be good enough. Steam in the oven? Yeah, I'm telling you, my Japanese ovens do everything. Grill, saute, make fried eggs. I don't fucking know. They make everything. And they can also steam, apparently. Okay. This is actually the recipe that was trending on TikTok, and not TikTok, Red Note, and I was genuinely surprised that it was, because it is literally the dish that all kids know how to make. Every parent has made this for their children before. It is such an easy, quintessential, simple family food thing. It's not like fancy or elaborate whatsoever, but for some reason Western people got a hold of this recipe and now everyone tries to make it, and I'm like, bro, I grew up eating this, so it's kind of easy to, kind of interesting to see how cultures exchange information, which really inspired me to make this in the first place, or all these like home meals. So you take however many eggs you have or want. I'm doing 3 in this case, and normally you would want to have a little bit of hot water boiling. I have a hot water kettle, so I'm not going to actively boil the water. I'm just going to go to my water kettle and grab the hot water. You want a little bit of hot water, not scalding, just, you know, hot. And you want to do 1.5 the volume of egg. So 3 eggs is roughly 150 grams of weight, because 1 egg is usually 50 grams. And that would mean I need, what's 1.5 of 150, chat? Shit. What's 1.5 of 150? What's 1.5 of 150? 220. So we need 225 of hot water. Grab the kettle, not the hot water. Gary, yeah, no, no. I'm gonna grab the hot water with a vessel, obviously. So I'm gonna go fetch 225 millimeters of water with my handy dandy measuring cup. 225. How much is that? Okay, I got it. 220. Hot. Hot. Okay. 225. And then we're gonna put the hot water in the egg. It's okay if it cooks the egg a little bit. That's fine. Ooh, this is to the brim. Okay, slowly but surely, evenly mix the water to the egg.
Where'd you get such a cool measuring cup?
Well, you can easily find one actually at a little store called onimart.gg. You can find all kinds of kitchen equipment, from knives to aprons to measuring cups to anything. Head over to the website now and see what your kitchen needs are, because we probably got some for you. Okay, and then we're gonna add in a little bit of chicken powder for the little MSG aspect of it. And also a little bit of like salt. So there's salt in the chicken powder, obviously. A little bit of the salt content also helps the custard steam a little bit easier and help it keep it like together, compared to not adding in any kind of salt. So I'm gonna just gently whisk in a little bit of chicken powder, MSG, a smidge of salt. We're gonna be seasoning the sauce on top of the egg, so don't worry about actually seasoning the egg thoroughly. It's just so that it helps the custard solidify. The steamed egg. It's like a Chinese chawanmushi, if you're familiar with Japanese cuisine. Okay, that's good. And then the most crucial step of this whole thing is no bubbles. No bubbles. You want to take a spoon, and you really want to take your time with this. Do not skip this step. I repeat, do not skip this step. The bubbles will make the eggs crack when you're steaming it, and it won't be that beautiful silky mirror-like gloss over the egg, and you're gonna get like a blistered, wrinkly egg thing, and no one wants that. Okay, you want your eggs to be beautiful, so just grab all of the bubbles from the sides, just carefully just scrape it off. It's okay if you grab a little egg. Better safe than sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Just a little bit more. Also, my steamer is ready. Hold on. My steamer is ready. I'm gonna clean up the table and everything in a second. Girl, what the hell? Why did my steamer start steaming already without my permission? Okay. I don't know if you can see it. I put the steamer on the hot water. I'm gonna set a timer for 20 minutes. Okay, that one you don't have to worry about, 20 minutes. This one, I'm gonna see how I can minutes though. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna carefully walk this to my steamer even though the timer is all wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Slowly. 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 I don't actually know if I got enough bubbles off. I hope so. Slowly. Oh, it's so hot. My face is melting off. Okay. All right. There's 7 minutes left on the steamer oven, but I technically need 15. So I might have to increase the time once that one is done, because we need 15 minutes total to steam the egg. But it started steaming without my permission, so we only had 7 minutes left on the timer when I started checking. Okay, now it's time for gulao rou. Once this is done, once that is done, the gulao rou will be done. And then everything will finish at the exact same time, and it's gonna be perfectly cooked, perfectly hot, perfectly timed, because I am a timing genius. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. For the once in my life, I will have all quintuple dishes done at the same time, and it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so rad. And then we're gonna be poggy woggies for like the next 2 weeks. Everyone will be talking about today. Remember the day that Gary was able to cook 3 dishes at the same time and have everything come out at the exact same time? Yeah, I remember that. You just had to be there, man. It was magical. That's what everyone's gonna say. It's gonna go down in history. Okay, I have a pan. I forgot. Hello? Damn it! No, focus on the... Okay, we're just gonna use our imagination. We're gonna use our imagination, okay? So we're gonna pretend like you can see this pan, okay? We're gonna put a little bit of oil. First, we're going to fry the peppers and the onions a little bit. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna add a little bit of oil. It's gonna be stir fried and everything. Medium heat, medium high heat, something like that. You can actually just press the screen to focus the pan. Oh, I don't want to get my... Okay, let me try. I didn't want to get my dirty fingers on it, that's all. Whoa, magic! I did it! Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to heat up. I don't think I'll need every single piece of the veggies that I mise en place. I'm probably just gonna eyeball it a little bit. Maybe half is needed. Or just use it for... Why don't you use your dumb fucking mouth, you little bitch? Wow. What a nice in-focus steamer basket. It was kind of giving like drama. It was pretty dramatic in like a nice way. I'm gonna wait for the oil to heat up. I'm going to quickly saute, like flash saute, I guess. The onions, the red peppers, and the green peppers until they're a little bit cooked, a little bit blistered. And then I'll add in the pineapple. I'm going to add in the sauce, and then I'm going to add in the meat. Everything is going to go very fast.
Your cooking shows are like an episode of Tool Time from Home Improvement.
Well, I used to love that show. I miss that show. I used to watch that with my dad. We were both like learning English, and I don't think I made enough sauce. Oh my god. I don't think I made enough sauce. Wait. I'm now looking at the sheer amount of meat that I have. And then I'm looking at like the dollop of sauce that I have. I got it. No, this is salt. This is salt. That's not I almost added in salt as sugar. Please. Oh my god. The panic. Why did I think that everything was going to go smoothly?
Welcome,
Why
Malice
the
to
fuck
Hero.
did I think everything
Your
was going to...
arrival
Okay,
is as heroic as a knight's entrance. Let's embark on epic adventures together, full of laughter and surprises.
3,
Join the fun at
4,
onimart.gg for
5,
exclusive
6. Okay,
goodies.
that's 2 tablespoons. 6 teaspoons. Okay, hold on. Wait! Okay. Wait. Okay. Vinegar. It's just because my house is dry, so it makes the sugar look crusty. It's just like dry. That's all. Okay. 3 tablespoons of vinegar. A little bit of wawa still. for the cornstarch element. I think it was 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. How much was it? Fuck, 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. Okay. 1 tablespoon. Come on. Okay. 1 tablespoon. Salt. 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 Okay. Ketchup. 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 Okay. I think it was 2. 1, 2. But I did 3 earlier, so we're gonna do 3 instead. And then pepper. Okay, mix. Mix. Okay. Hopefully this is now enough sauce. I'm hoping it'll be enough sauce. The timer's running out. Oh my god. Don't tell me about the timer now. I can't take it much longer. Oh, I already turned the heat off for the fire, for the oil, just in case. I'm turning it back on. Okay, this might now be enough sauce. I'm hoping. Okay, I'm turning the fire back on. We're gonna stir fry everything again. Do a little bit of the spinny spin and put in a little bit of everything. I think that's... We're here to eat meat, not veggie. Nothing wrong with veggie, but, you know, moderation. We don't want to oversaturate our meaty dish with all veggies. And then I'm going to turn the heat up a little higher. We're going to just try to cook these through. Let's stir it a little bit. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. And then we're gonna put in the pineapple, let that come out a little bit, and then we're gonna throw in the sauce. Everything is gonna be great. Everything is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Just checking on my egg. I'm not having the veggies. It'll make a nice color. It's a nice color. Trust me, the veggies are good. You like them. Is that the knife stand is actually not, this particular one is not available, but we do have one on onimart.gg that's resin casted.
Insecurities as she ages.
With every outfit. It's not me, man. It's my mom, Kluseller. Every time I'm like smaller, he's like bigger. Just adding a little bit more time to the egg steamer. Okay, that's okay. We're not looking to soften any of the veggies because we still want a bit of texture. So I'm going to now introduce the pineapple. The pineapple will add a bit of sweetness, a bit of juiciness to the gularo, the sweet and sour pork. We're gonna let the juices render out a little bit. Okay, it's cooking, it's cooking. It's looking beautiful. It's doing the thing. God damn it, it's not focused anymore. I hate you. Okay. That should look a bit better now. Where's the meat? In due time, Obi-Wan Kenobi, in due time. Okay, this is way too many veggies. What the fuck? This is way too many veggies. I don't think I have enough sauce to hold in all these veggies. I'm gonna take a little bit out. I think it's too much veggies. They shrink. I don't know if they're gonna shrink much more though. What? Huh? Something is beeping at me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I didn't have enough water in my little steamer oven, and it's telling me to add more water. Everything is screaming at me. Watch my veggies for a second while I refill the water. Please, chat, just scream if it's burning. Hold on, I need to refill the steamer tray. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I'm back. Now? Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. We're so back. We're so back. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of the veggies out because I think it's a little too full of veggie. And we want more meat. I also don't have enough sauce, so this is like trying to balance that. Take a little bit more of the pineapple stuff. Okay. Okay, that looks a little bit more manageable. All right, this should go quite quickly. I'm going to lower the heat just a little bit. Too much heat will burn the cornstarch and it's going to make it kind of turn into jelly. Nobody likes that. So pray for me. I hope it's not going to turn to jelly or else it'll be very embarrassing and then I'll cry. Okay, I have a spatula. I'm going to dump everything inside. And it should thicken soon. Maybe. If I did this correctly. Where is the heat? It should thicken as we go. I don't want it to thicken too quickly because I want to be able to control the temperature. It's doing something. I like jelly. Nobody likes jelly. Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. No, that's too much now. Okay, relax. And then we're going to put in the meat. Okay, yes. Yes, and then we're gonna see if we can toss it. No, it's too much. It's too much now. Okay, throw it. Mix. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm taking it out now. I'm dishing it up, chef. I'm dishing it up. Okay. Where's my? Okay. It doesn't quite look like the restaurant, but not too bad for a first try. Ooh, it smells tangy. Okay. A little bit foul. Putting it up there. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. It could be, there could be more sauce. There could be more sauce, but it's not too bad. Let me try it. Let me try it. It doesn't look good. It looks good though. And honestly, for us, because I kind of don't like it super wet and it makes everything kind of like soggy, I think this maybe is better in the long run. Let me try it though. It's too many veggies now. It's a little too sour. More sugar next time. Way more sugar. The pork is delicious. But it's a little bit too tangy. The pork is awesome though. But too bad you can't taste it because the sauce is a little bit overpowering with the tanginess. I'm gonna give one that's like a little less sauce for the shadow. So he can try it. It could be, it's not bad. Could be better though. Okay. All right, Shadow, here. Okay. Shadow. I think there's prawns. Oh. I could use a bit more finesse. Room for improvement, but not too bad. Oh, wait, I want to eat a pepper. Is it still juicy? Why does your Chinese food look Chinese? Because it's Chinese. What do you mean? Because it's Chinese food. I would be worried if it doesn't look Chinese. Made real fake Chinese food. Mmm. Maltose? Mmm. Sugar syrup. Mmm. You're right. I will take notes for next time. I definitely want to improve this dish a bit more. Because the Shadow loves sweet and sour pork. But it's a little hard to make at home sometimes. And a little troublesome because of the frying and everything. But if I can make it really well, I would be pretty proud of myself. I think the pork is very good. The way that it's fried, very yummy. It's just the sauce that I have an issue with. When's Giri doing panda style orange chicken? If I hear the word orange chicken one more time, I swear to God, keep testing me. Keep testing. I absolutely refuse to eat orange chicken. You can ask the Shadow and he will tell you this is true. I absolutely refuse to eat lemon chicken, orange chicken, crab fried, what is it called? That cream cheese ragoon. I'm just not interested. I don't want it. It's not Chinese food. Like, even if you go to like Panda Express, American Chinese food, there are much better things to eat there than orange chicken. I have pride on the line. I will not eat orange chicken. I loved Panda Express orange chicken more than Chinese, authentic Chinese chicken. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You're so silly, chat. You don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're saying right now, chat. You don't actually mean it. Trust me. I know you're just being a little silly right now. You're being a silly little bird, okay? And ha ha ha, you're so silly and so funny. But I know you don't mean that. I know you mean to say that authentic Chinese food has way more personality than orange chicken, bro. You didn't mean that. Don't say that, or I'll throttle you. In Minecraft.
Fine, can you make us orange beef, but in the classic Jiri way, substitute the beef with chicken?
What the fuck is
Cheer
orange
300,
beef?
you're just afraid you'll like it, by emote point.
No, I've had it before. Obviously, like, the Shadow always orders it, so he'll always offer me one, and I usually say no, but sometimes he's like, just try it, man, just try it, it's really good here, and I'm like, no way. And then I try a little bit, and I'm like, okay, fine. I get the appeal, but I just don't want to eat it. There's so many other better, like, Asian dishes they offer in those establishments that's better than orange chicken, you know? That's also healthier than orange chicken. More flavorful than orange chicken. It's just sweet and sour chicken. Like a soy sauce based sweet and sour chicken with the oranges. Like, why is there orange slices on your chicken? No. You never had orange chicken. You're not missing out. You're not missing out on much. I actually never had General Tso chicken. I've had Gongbao Jiding. I don't know how to say that in English, but that's a pretty common dish to sell in American Chinese food. But I never really had General Tso chicken. Okay, the egg is ready. Whoa. Wait, is it set? I don't think it's set. The fuck? Okay, we're gonna keep steaming it a little bit. The outside is set, but the inside is still jiggly. It should be fully, more or less, all set. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I added a bit, 10 more minutes maybe?
Well, Geary, if that's the case, can we substitute the orange beef to orange ostrich instead?
What the hell is an orange ostrich? What kind of food are you expecting to eat right now? Wait, Shadow, did you like the... Well, you probably don't like it.
Of Jiri to
But how did
Astrias
you
for
find
36
the
months.
gularo, sweet and sour
Time
pork?
flies when you're having fun, right? Your
Oh,
support
Kung Pao
is as
chicken,
strong
right,
as
Kung
a
Pao
sturdy
Jiri.
fortress. Let's keep the journey exciting and full of surprises.
Yes. Thank you, Astraios. Thank you for the 36 months, whatever the AI said. I forgot that Gongbao Jijing is Kung Pao chicken. It escaped my mind. Wait, Shadow, what did you think about the sweet and sour pork? Is it acceptable? Is it fine? Wait. Is it fine? Is it not fine?
Alright.
Did they reset the AI? So the AI for TTS triggers at 400 bits. Regular TTS is at 300 bits, just like to read it. And then the AI will say stuff at resubs, but I think the AI just resets itself. I don't think we touched it. Tomorrow was a new day, you know? A new day, a new AI, a good night's rest, forgot everything that happened the other day. And now it's talking about, He said interesting out of 10, but the number. What's your number, Shadow? Oh, he's repointing my camera. Okay. This is done. I'm a little bit nervous, but also excited. I'm going to wait for the grand reveal. I'm going
Being
to...
a giggling, chaotic, glowing star of a good girl means spreading joy, embracing messiness, and shining bright in your own unique way. It's all about having fun, radiating positivity, and lighting up the world. Giggles.
It does like to use the word giggles now. No longer a glowing star. It doesn't like glowing star. It's over. Glowing star is glowing star is so yesterday. Today is giggles, guys. Get with the program, please. Today is giggles. Don't mind my face. The Shadow's reorganizing the camera holder. It'll pop back in later. Glowing star was so yesterday. This is true. I'm gonna give the steamer. I turned the steamer off a little bit, off already. I'm going to let it well in its own steam for an extra 5 minutes or so. I heard it keeps the beautiful color of the dough. Instead of turning it like a little bit yellow, it oxidizes a little bit weird, and then it turns a little bit yellow and deflates a little bit. So to make sure your buns are beautiful, white, and bouncy, you want to, once it's done steaming, turn the fire off, but leave the lid on and let it just sit there for a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do while I wait. Yes, we want bouncy our buns. Well, I mean, you could have like a bite of my bun. I wouldn't say you can have all of the buns, but you can have one bite of my bun. My meat bun. My prolapse bun. My meat bun. Meat bun. Will you post this recipe on Patreon? Do you? I was debating on which recipe I liked best, and then I was gonna post the better tasting one. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, yo guys, I have the best recipe for you. Check it out. And then I give you one where the sauce isn't very good. Like the pork is amazing, but the sauce isn't very good. You know, and everyone makes it and they go like, oh, did I? Actually, that's perfect. I can gaslight for you to think that you're bad cooks. They're like, wait, I think I followed the recipe to a T. Why is this so sour? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I wrote the recipe. It was perfect to me. So clearly you did something wrong. And then I just gaslight a whole bunch of people into thinking that they're bad chefs. That would be so funny, actually. That would be pretty funny. No, I don't think it's better. It's a little weird. The recipe never comes. It will come. If it's good, I'm going to try the egg and I'm going to try the bun. If any of them turn out really yummy, then I will post at least one of them, or I'm going to stagger it. So this coming week or whatever is going to be one, and then the next coming week will be the other. Something like that. Because you can't perfect every single recipe. It's a hit and miss. It's a learning experience. This one, for example, I'm probably not going to post it. The pork is good, but the sauce needs tweaking. Restarting my camera. Recalibrating. Top right. Or this one. Yeah. I think you have to click it. Yeah. I think this one is much better. That's the evilest thing I can imagine. tricking you guys into thinking that you can't cook. Excellent. Okay. I don't know how much time has elapsed, but I'm gonna assume it's 5 minutes because I'm impatient and I want to see how my food turned out. I want to know if it's yummy. All right, boys and girls, are we ready for the big final reveal of my buns? Are we ready? I didn't remake birria for the second time. There's no third time. I didn't even make it the second time yet. Went off and became a doctor for Gary. Girl, I didn't even take that long, man. I finished this in record time. You have no idea how big of a deal it is for me to finish this before 2 a.m. You go ask anybody in my chat. Go ask anybody. I dare you. For me to finish 3 dishes, not 1, not 2, but 3 dishes under 2 a.m. This is huge. This is huge. It took me 6 hours to make salad, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have the Pokemon pull. Yes. All right, let's do the big reveal. I hope it looks amazing, or else I will wither away. I will wither away. Is this actually impressive? Yes. Someone asked. Someone answer Fugi. Pokemon pull in a second. I'm still waiting for my eggs. Okay. 1, 2. Whoa! It's kind of what it looks like. Don't tell me what it looks like. The gooners out there, don't say nothing. It looks good, but because I'm on the internet for too long, the gooners, stop it. Stop it. My mind has been tainted. Don't say shit about shit. What kind of are you looking? I'm just saying it was what an interesting shape. But it looks good though. It does actually look very good. I feel like it's because I didn't fold it well enough, so it didn't stay tall. It kind of fell a little bit flat, but it's the taste that's important, people. It's the taste. What do you think it looks like? I know what it looks like. Obviously. Let me pick one up. Ooh, it's so soft. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like my mom's buns. It smells like my mom's buns. But does it taste like my mom's buns? Is the question. I'm gonna let it just cool down a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick look at my eggs. Wow. Yeah, that's set. The eggs are set too. Everything is perfect. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I wanted to put it in the front, but never mind. Let's try to open it up. Ooh. And supple. It looks so good. It smells good. Why is she always smelling everything? Do you not smell the food that you eat? Do you hold your nose or something? Do you not enjoy tasting food? What's wrong with you? A little bit spicy too. They're called huajiao. These are so good. Wait, what? Oh, these are so good. They're like spicy, savory, meaty. Soft and bouncy. Oh, that's so good. My mom's buns taste so good. These are my buns now. Not my mom's buns. My mom would be so proud of me though. I can finally carry on the family legacy of making like traditional Chinese food. A cooked stomach? What kind of stomach have you been eating? I said that maybe it looks like, you know, something else, and then my mods tell me it looks like a stomach. What people have we been looking at? Messy to eat? It's like just eating with your hands like a hamburger. It's as messy as a hamburger, basically. Mmm. Very yummy. It's so good. Mmm. I did so good. Oh my god. I'm gonna give some to 20. I can't wait to have this for lunch tomorrow. Okay. Egg. I'm gonna put the lid back on just to keep it warm a little bit. I'm gonna put it back on the hot water. Preserve a little bit of the heat. Let me grab the eggs.
Thank
Oh, yeah,
you,
Shadow.
Domsy. Your words shine as bright as a star. Let's keep spreading giggles and joy together. Remember, like stars in the sky, we're all part of this sparkling constellation. Giggles.
Yeah, the AI Aeonian does not like glowing star anymore. It's a thing of the past. We have to learn to let go, guys. We have to learn to let go. Okay, I'm gonna grab a fresh one for the shadow. Yummy. All right, have this. It's good. This might go on the Patreon this coming week, folks. Patreon. I like it. Okay, eggs. Wow. Is it hot? Is it hot? Okay. Look at my eggs. It's so jiggly. See how it's smooth? That's a good sign. Because if you had the bubbles on top, it's gonna make it all cracked and cratered and it's gonna look really ugly. But look. Look how jiggly it is. Okay, so we're not done yet. This is just the base. It's not very seasoned right now because I only put in like a smidgen of chicken powder. So we're gonna add in, this is very crucial, sesame oil. A little bit of green onion. I knew the green onion is gonna come in handy. If not in the buns, then in the steamed egg. A little bit of green onion for a little bit of color and flavor. Okay. A little bit of soy sauce. A smidgen. Okay. A little bit
Giggles
of Maggi
echoed,
sauce.
Giggles whispered. Giggles danced, Giggles soared. In the land of Giggles, hearts were light, faces bright. Together, they giggled, a symphony of joy. Giggles, the language of happiness. Giggles.
Yes. A little bit of Maggi sauce. Anyone who's a connoisseur of eating eggs knows that the ultimate kind of sauce to pair with eggs is Maggi sauce. Something about Maggi sauce will always bring out the umami or the richness in eggs that soy sauce can't, okay? Add a little bit of Maggi sauce. Alright, and that's literally it, guys. That's literally it. Normally, how they serve it is they just have all the sauce on top. Look, it's so jiggly. Okay. It's so jiggly. Okay, so we're gonna slice it into squares. And this will also allow
Amongst
the
chaotic
sauce to kind of
stars we
seep
play,
down a little
giggles spread in a joyful array. In this giggle fest we find our way, sparking joy, come what may.
bit. Why are we giggling so much, man? Gary has never seen jiggles like that in her life. Well, that might be true. But look at it. It's so cute and it smells so good. Okay, I'm gonna grab a spoon because that's how you would normally eat it. This used to be my favorite thing to eat as a kid. It's really not hard. It's just literally water and eggs. And then whatever seasoning that you have in your pantry. Everybody has some soy sauce. Okay, just grab some sesame sauce. Goes a long way. And then when you cut it, the sauce goes down to the cracks. I'm gonna grab, just to show you guys what it looks like on the inside. Custard. Do you see that? Custard. It's so good. It's so warming. It goes really well if you're like sick. It goes well with rice. It's like a really simple, light dish. Mmm. I miss home. I miss my mommy. Ooh, I miss my mommy. Oh, I used to. And then the bottom has a lot of the leftover, like, captured juice from the steam and everything. It's like a nice little extra soup on the end. Mmm. Mmm. In Mandarin, it's called 鸡蛋羹. Mmm. Oh, so good. The Shadow is not actually a big fan of this particular dish. Not sure why. But the Japanese equivalent to this would be chawamushi, basically. He's a texture man. He doesn't like soft things, but I'm gonna grab him some so he can try anyways. This is the best shit ever, man. How can anybody not like it? So good. Look at the... I can't stop shaking it. I just want to look at it shake forever. A texture thing with food is ADHD. He has a really big texture issue. Here, Shadow. How's the bun and how's the egg? Let me know. Oh, type in the chat a number. A number. Wait, so what did I... Oh! Did I just serve everything up now? Am I done? Have I completed what I set out to do? Can you zoom out a little bit, Shadow? Can you zoom out a little bit so people can see like a bit of everything? Yes, thank you. Thank you. My 3 go-to. Oh, okay, damn. I didn't know that we wanted the Pokemon pulls like that quickly. I thought we were still enjoying the meal. This is so good. I'll do a Patreon for this, and I'll do a Patreon for this. But this is so simple. Just literally 3 ingredients. Prismatic. Okay. 1 prismatic, 1 151, and 1 Palladian Evolved. Those saggy buns are steamed better than your mom's saggy buns. They're saggy as shit. At least these taste good. No one wants your wrinkly, crusty ass mama's buns, man. Nobody. 太过分了，我去你的！我去你的！你要怎么样？ Mr. Clean! Thank you for the 10! I'm gonna need, oh my god, I can't remember. Silver Tempest? Oh, Paldea Evolved. 2 Paldea Evolved. 1 F1. 1. Can we do one more? Can we do one more spin? Because I gifted 10 gifted subs. Chat.
Every time you talk about our moms, it makes me miss mine who passed over 20 years ago. I would really appreciate it, Chiri, if you could just stop and consider these nuts.
In your mama's mouth. I'm kidding.
Giri, I have
Pokemon
to say
Go.
that I have been very pleasantly surprised at the Patreon recipe drops. Thank you.
Right?
Onigiri Doki Doki.
I've been on top of it, guys. Geeks Plus has been helping a lot to keep me accountable. And it physically looks amazing. It's so cute. I can't be more grateful. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Okay. I'm gonna finish eating in a second. It's time for Pokemon polls. Let me wipe the table slightly. Give me 1 hot second. Okay. The buns are so freaking good, man. I amaze myself sometimes. Why am I such a good cook? Which cosplays y'all want to Giri for the exclusives? Oh yeah. I want to post more cosplay photos too on Patreon. So if there's Caitlin is in the works, by the way. But if there's anything else that you want to see me cosplay as, we can consider it. I'm gonna grab a new cutting board so it's a bit cleaner. Can you zoom in now? Because I'm going to be opening the Pokemon packs. I'm going to grab 2 Paldea Evolved, 1 F-150, 1 Prismatic, and 1 Pokemon Go. I think that's what it was. Where's my box? Yeah. Oh! I have short-term memory. I literally put it over here. Okay. This was the pull earlier. The Slow King. I'm very happy and excited about this one. It's so cute and pink. Okay. Prismatic. Let's just do one at a time. Sorry, I have runny nose again. I was here for the cooking.
Fans off!
Huh?
Turn the fan off?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna open up the window a little bit to let the oil smells pass out. Okay, 1, 2. Which one? Oh, it's so quiet now. You can hear a pin drop. Does it look like I have 4 or 3? Please look at it. Does it look like I have 4 and 3? 2? Okay. I do 2. Let me go put my gloves. What are these gloves? So I originally cut these in my blue suit so that I can do gunpla, because with the glove, it's too hard to do pinpoint or fine actions or whatever. So I kind of got like little hobo cut gloves kind of thing. And I can't reattach them, so they're kind of just like that now. But I'm going to wear 2. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Not damaged like the last time. I can hear your IQ drop. What the? I can hear your hair drop to the floor, you receding hairline man. Got him. Got him. Scan the card. What the hell is this? Is this basic energy? I thought basic energy looked different. Anyways. Okay. Goldeen. Applin. Sneasel. Hoot Hoot. Great Tusk. Professor Sada's Vitality. Why does that sound kind of sexy? Professor Sada, what does it do? Professor Sada's Vitality. Choose up to 2 of your ancient Pokemon and attach a basic. Okay, never mind. It's not as sexy as I thought it was. The name was kind of sexy. What the hell? A Suicune. A sweet cone. A sweet cone. A sweet cune. Is it actually cune? A sweet cune. A sweet cone. Something like that. Oh, it was sweet cune. Oh, I did say it right. Okay, I was like, who the hell? Who that? Leo, Dune Spars, an iron. Oh, is that it? Oh, and an iron boulder. Man, prismatics are so hard to pull good shit, man. I miss the Japanese sets. They had an EX and everything almost. Slim pickings, falling on hard times. Okay, Paldea Evolved. I took out 3 from the set, so you're gonna have a choice of these 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2, 3. This way. 1, 2, 3. There's no 4. There's no 4. While you're doing that, I want to eat a piece of egg. Kind of, ideally. 3? Okay, I think I saw 3 a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. Let's do the... Is this the Furagato? What's their name? Spirigato? Operagato? I forgot what it was called. Adult Weed Cat. Weed Cat is the baby. This one is the full adult version. Okay, card. Energy is, ooh, lightning. That could bode well, but we'll have to see. A sphinx. Oh, a mouse-carada. That's what it was. It sounded very fancy. A rookity. Pikachu. So cute. A sloth. What is it? A slackoth. A pyroar. Oh, this is nice art for pyroar. The Florigato. Wait, this art is so dynamic. I like it. Florigato. Ooh, mouse holds. I'm collecting mouse holds. Wait, I can show you my collection now. Wait up. Wait. I can show you my collection.
Could bring so much laughter. Giggling Gengar lights up the sky, painting smiles on millions of glowing stars. Together, they twinkle in a symphony of joy.
Wait, I might have
Giggles.
this one actually. I might actually have this one. The Delibird, Mischief, and Boss's Orders. I can show you my collection of mouse holds. I saw a full art one at one point. It was like 300 yen. I really wanted to get it, but
Good day.
I held myself
Second.
back.
26 months together feels like yesterday. Giggles is for Pokemon names. I'll work on my pronunciation.
Oh, because
Let's
it's
keep
Boss's
the fun rolling
Orders.
like a Pokeball.
Because it's called Boss's Orders, that's why. Zakia, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. It's 20's orders now. It's 20's orders. But I have a little collection of these little guys. I don't know if I have this card. I feel like I might. She's beating the addict allegations. Yeah. Yeah. I think there was 2 Paldea evolved, right? And then 151. All right. Pick, boys. 1. No. Yeah. 1, 2. Which one? 1, 2. The left one? This one. I'm not listening to anybody anymore. 1. Everybody just keeps saying 4, man. Everyone forgot how to count numbers. Am I an optometrist now? I think I would make a great optometrist. And 1 or 2. And have a look on the 3rd row. And 1 or 2. It's about the same. Okay, and now let's try this. I'm going to have you read the 4th line. Now, which one is clearer? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. I can be a great optometrist. I think. Right? Ooh, fighting energy. Okay. Who the hell? Phalanx. Cute. Jigglypuff. Cute. Tababulb. Tadabulb. Cute. Giraffarig. Cute. Honk crow. What? Haunch crow. Haunch crow, not honk crow. Swoobity doobity. Grusha. Oh, I have the full art of this guy. I have the full art of this guy. He's such a pretty boy. Rookity. Tinkatuff. And Oricorio. Oricorio. No luck for the Paldea evolved today. No luck for... Where's my mouse? Okay. No luck for the Paldea evolved. Okay, and we have one more, I think.
You can be an
which is
optometrist.
F150.
Finally, the optometrist having worse eyesight than her patient Som.
My eyesight is 20/20 when I wear glasses, okay? Or after my LASIK. Actually, now it might be like, 19/20. However that means. Okay. I took out 3 from the set, just randomly. 1, 2, 3. Which one? Not 4. You guys play like the number 2. Okay, 2. There literally is no 4. I don't know where you're seeing 4 from. Ooh. Can we hope for a little bit of luck with the 151s? Ooh, leaf energy. Okay. Let's see. Grimer. Psyduck. Ecans. Cubone. Seadra. I don't think I had a Seadra yet. The Kabuto. Gloom. Nidorino. Drowsy. Oh, it's not looking good. And a Vileplume. Wait, I want to have a good pull. Why are all these pulls suck ass? I'm sick of it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I have a mouse hold in my collection. Give me 1 second. I'll show you my collection. Where's my collection? I get my collection. Where is my shadow? Is my top holder binder here? I remember showing chat yesterday. Yes. Okay.
You might want to wear a mask just in case.
Oh, okay. I can do it with like covering my mouth. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna clear up the space first. Put all my packs. Oh! Put all my packs here. All right. I show you. I put this onto the side. I put this on the side. Oh, I shouldn't put. I mean, is the steamer hot? No, it's okay. All right. Okay, maybe let me put something over my face just in case. Okay. So this is the first page. Wait, Shadow, can you grab me a mask? Never mind. Probably just easier with a mask on. I'll hold it this way first, so you can see. This one, this is the what is it called? Moro Pico. I got all 4 cards for $1. Isn't that so good? I no longer have mouth tracking because I'm wearing a mask, just in case. But I got this for only $1. It's like the special promo card. So 4 individual cards and it makes 1 big card. It's so pretty and it fits perfectly in my small Voltex. And then my collection of mouse holds. Whoa, the glare is a little crazy. Hold on. My collection of mouse holds. Look at them. These two look the same on camera, but they're different. They hollow differently. This one is that star hollow that we got. I think it was the 151 hollow style. This one, I think, was the prismatic hollow style. I forget, but they're different. Look, they're so cute. They're so cute. These two also shine differently, so I kept them. And then I do have this one. Okay, never mind. These two are the same. So I do have this one. I guess I don't need it. And then my 2 Snorlaxes for my soon-to-be maybe Snorlax collection. This is a regular Pokeball. This is just a regular one. Oh look, isn't it so cute? That's all I got for my little personal collection of like single Pokemon. And then I'll show you all of my full art cards. Whoa. I wanted to show you this yesterday, but the glare was a little too much, so I was like, maybe not. So I have my Umbreon. These are all Japanese, but Umbreon, Espeon, Vaporeon, Espeon. The Eevee promo cards. And then I have my full art cards. Just the glare is kind of crazy. Full art cards. These are mostly from Prismatic. Some of them are from 151. These are obviously from 151. I looked at the Metapod collection and the art was like, it's only like okay for the Metapod. I got my little Prismatic Pikachus. These were prismatic. I think these were shining sparks, bursting sparks or whatever. These are just a little bit of everything that I got. I'm not starting a Metapod collection. That's silly. This one that apparently is worth like 5 hundos or some shit. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? How? It was 5 hundo Japan. No, it was, I rechecked the picture. I took a picture of it. It was $750. It was 75,000 yen for the Japanese one. And this is the English one. So I'm not sure how this one is so expensive, but I guess it is. I had the little medium evolution of the Spirigato. Kind of cute. How many more do I have? I don't remember. There's a few that I purchased from Frankensons. This one, this one, this one. This one, I have 2 of them. One I'm giving to Pete, so I'm keeping the other one. And there's just a few more just random, really pretty art ones that I managed to pull. I forgot I had this one. This one's really cute. Yeah, this is my waifu collection, but instead of waifus, it's Pikachus. This one I honestly wanted to put into my Snorlax collection, but it's too. I'm too scared to unsleeve it because it's too pretty, so I'm keeping it here for now. But I really like the 151 Psyduck, and I forgot where I pulled this one, but I have this one. I love the Poliwhirl too. The art for the Poliwhirl is so cute. I think we pulled this together. These ones were from the Pikachu challenge. Yeah, these ones were from the Pikachu challenge, the YouTube video that's coming out soon. And then just a few Master Balls, like random Master Balls that I have, and some random stuff. Yeah, that's it. Hoping to get more in the collection. Where's the Charizard? The Charizard is too expensive to collect, and honestly, as much as I like Charizard, it's like it's okay. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna put all my energy and hopes on a Charizard. I feel like I'm gonna literally go bankrupt. I would love to collect Gengars too, but I think Gengars can also get quite expensive, and some cards are very, very rare. Not that because they're expensive, they're just hard to find, and I'm just like, I don't wanna bend over backwards for really hard cards, so I just kind of want a cute little collection. We could have a Ferrero. Well, I mean, do you want... I have a Ferrero right now. Do you want one? I got you. I have 2 Ferreros. Pick one, anyone. Left or right? I have 2 Ferreros. Yes, this is true. The guy wanted a Ferrero. I have 2. Go hog wild, man. Go crazy at it. Go crazy. 1, 4. All right, I will. This is now. You are the proud owner of 1 Ferrero. I can't handle the pressure. I wouldn't take someone's balls. These are my chocolate balls. Don't worry. I promise I didn't eat them. They're sealed. They're sealed. See? Untouched. I wouldn't go so far as to eat a Ferrero and reseal it. These are fresh. In pristine condition. Okay, I don't want to leave on a loss. I want to pull something. Oh! I want to pull something. I don't want to leave on a loss. Oh, Pokemon Go, that's right. I have one more Pokemon Go, I forgot. Shoot. Oh, I do. This last one. Last Pokemon Go pack. And then we can remove Pokemon Go from the wheel because this is our last one, literally. We can't pull more even if we wanted to. What happened to using the worst you pull as a spoon to eat your Girl, what the hell? That's psychotic. What if I get cardboard poisoning? You have to pull boards, not eat boards. You're so silly. Wait, why is it upright? Why is it not backwards? What the? Okay, I think Pokemon Go doesn't require any card tricks or no energies. Shadow, can you zoom back in, please? But the paint isn't natural. Only the cardboard is natural. Yeah, like, is it tampered? I don't know. Squirtle. Bidoof. Melton. I don't actually know what the chase card is in here. Charmander. Why is this Slowbro kind of like... It's really pondering life right now. Is it okay? The Slowbro is going through some shit right now. Why is this so deep in thought? It's literally the life emote. Wait, hold on. It's not. Capture. There we go. It's going through it, man. It's going through it. Ooh! A Venusaur. I have Charizard and Venusaur now. I'm just waiting for Blastoise, I guess. What this? A V-Star? Does it have a secret message on it? Is it good? Another Slowbro deep in thought. A Clanada. Candela. And a Lunatone. Oh, so I guess the rare is the Venusaur. It looks cool though. I'll sleeve it. V-Star is V-Star for V2. Wait, is it good? Did I pull something good? I have a shiny Pikachu, a shiny Charizard, and now a shiny Venusaur in the set. What does the V card mean? I don't see any secret messages. I think the one you want is the Mewtwo V, which goes for $40. Whoa. V-Star. It's worth like 2 cents. I didn't get a V-Star in the other Pokemon Go packs that I got. This is the first time. I don't know what it means, but it looks cool. I look like...
Is that the Radiant Venusaur?
I don't know. It's this one. The Charizard equivalent was $2. I'm not sure if this is like different. It looks like this. It looks like this. When they ask if you have a V card, I don't think that's what they meant. I have a V card. I have many V cards actually. I already opened 10 sets of V cards. I have so many. You can use the V-Star ability once in a game. You have that out in the mat. When you use it, you flip it. Oh, it's a game thing. Show Batsu V card. I actually don't know where it is right now. I tied everything up yesterday night, and then it got moved around because Shoto was here and he was like, you know, shuffling things. So I don't know where it is anymore. I love this little Slowbro. He's such a little guy. I don't want to end on a loss though. I want it. Okay, I'm gonna open one Surging Sparks. One of each. One of each. No, I wanna open the Latina. Yeah. No, wait. Pikachu or Latina? I want the Latina. I want the Latina. I don't want to end on a... Yesterday, we didn't get any great pulls. I will be sad if today we didn't have any great pulls. I need to, like, think about this tonight. What am I supposed to, like, think about when I sleep? I don't want to be thinking about my shitty pulls. I want to think about my great pulls. And then I can go to sleep. And then I'll be revitalized before my flight tomorrow. Card. Energy. Ooh, fighting energy. It's a carpet. Who is this? A Sizzlepede. A Sizzlepede. I never saw this guy. It's literally a carpet. A Bronzor. Applin. Durulodon. Gravity Mountain. In other words, your mom's booty hole. Wait, this dog trio is so fancy. I'm gonna give it to Pete. Wait, why is it so fancy? Look at this dog trio. What the hell? It's giving it like 120% for no reason. It's kind of slay though. In the words of Yuzu, it's kind of pussy slay. Why is it so fancy? It showed up. It showed up to the event. What is it? Cut 8 and left no crumbs. I'm gonna sleeve this one and like hard sleeve it too, and I'll give it to Pete. Yeah, I should use the nice cutting board. I see you. The Fab Trio, yeah. Hello. Hello. Focus. There. Clement's Quick Wit. Valillian. A Shrewdle. And... oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. And...
Oh! 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 Oh!
okay, I'm happy now. I got a Slay Trio and I got a Salazar or whatever this is. Let's go. Okay, I'm happy. I'm satisfied now. We're good. We're good. It worked. Wait, no, it's not technically last pack magic, but let's go. A Sickleizard. What? Anyways, however you pronounce it. Yay! Focus. Pikachu. The Surging Sparks. How much is it? It's probably not crazy. If it's not a Pikachu, my guess is it's not crazy. But at least it's a pull, boys. At least it's a pull. I'm not upset. I'm not here for the monetary gain. I'm here for the thrill of the ride. It's cute though. I'm actually more happy about this. Why is this so fabulous? It's so fabulous. For no reason. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Pretty. I'm gonna hard sleeve, like top load this one. And I'll... oh yeah, did I show you guys my PSA 10 slabs? Of not what you think it is. Because this is a gift for Maylin actually. Maylin and Maki specifically. But did I show you my PSA 10 slabs that I bought from the guy that I thought was gonna shank me? It's pretty cool actually. Let me show you. Let me show you. And for those who might have missed when I went to Frankensons, this is just something special that I got. This one is supposed to be for Rob, but it's a thick Gengar. Not sure why the focus is like so ass right now. Get it? Ass? Thick Gengar. It's got fat old moody cheeks. It's licking its own ass. Do you see that? It's licking its own ass because it's so big. I already took a picture to Rob, so he will be expecting it. It's made out of metal as well. It's solid metal. And it has the booty Gengar on the back as well. Kind of funny. And these were the PSA 10s that I got. They weren't actually very expensive. He actually gave me 2 for free on top of it being not super expensive. But look. PSA 10. PSA 10. Beckett 10. The Maki is a huge fan of Otani. Baylin's husband. Maki is a huge fan of Otani, and he mentioned that he collects baseball cards and sells them too, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know how we went to Frankensons and I saw one Otani PSA 10 signature, and I asked him how much it was, that he said 18,000. I thought he meant to say 1,800, and even that was a lot, but he said 18,000, and I almost choked on my own spit, and I was like, never mind, you know what, Maki's not getting shit. Maylin's not get any gift. So I was like, there's no way. There's no way. And because this new guy mentioned it, I'm like, okay, well, what do you got? And because I bought Pokemon cards off of him, he actually gave me 2 of these for free. I only paid for 1. I think I paid for this one. And then these two he gave me for free. This is actually not Otani, but he's also another Japanese baseball player that plays for the Dodgers. So this was just like a little freebie to give to Maki. But this is Otani, a different one. And this is the one that I technically pay for. And it was like $100 or something. So 100 for 3 is not bad for Gem Mint 10. And it's a gift. It's a gift to my boss's husband and my boss. I think it's fine. But I hope he likes it. One Beckett 10 or Black Label 10 and 2 PSA 10. Otani and who is this? Yamamoto? Who's this guy? No, that's Otani. Who's this guy? Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yoshinobu Yamamoto cards. Bribing the boss. No, I'm not bribing. It's a gift. No strings attached. No strings attached. Do I look like I'm going to exploit my boss for favoritism and favors and you know, first dibs at things like parties and sponsors? Please. Please, I like to think I deal with my business in a respectful manner. I would never exorcist. It's a hard day for words today, Gary. It's a hard day for words. I'm not going to extortionist. What? Exorcist? No, it's not exorcist. Extortionist. Whatever. I'm not going to the E word. Them. It's a gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. I just always have a stroke every time I try to say English. What a well-timed gift right before you travel to Hokkaido. It's like, here, boss. Won't be streaming for 2 days, but I hope you like them. Extortionist. Oh yeah, extortionist. That's the word. Testicular torsion. Extortionist. There we go. That'll help me remember it, actually. I got it. But yeah, I hope he likes them. That was really nice of him, the guy, to give me 2 for free. I only have to pay for 1, really. And I hope Maylin likes these. I don't know if she collects baseball cards, but it might be a nice little keepsake. I now have this thing from today's poll. This is for Pete, because that one literally looks like Pete. This one right here literally looks like Pete. I have no, what else can I say? That's just Pete. And the other guy, this one, he likes Diglett. So I gave him a Diglett too. This is gonna be for his future baby. And this one, I like this one. This is so fancy. That one is also Pete. This one right here, the one on the left. So I'll give all my fancy Slade trios, Fab trios, whatever you want to call them, to Pete. It's not extortionist, it's just extortion. I'm the extortionist. Yeah. Maybe Pete likes baseball ones? I don't know. Does anyone know if Pete is an Otani fan? I don't think so. But I only have 2 Otanis and 1 Yamamoto. Who gets the Beckett Black Label 10? And who gets the Gem Mint PSA 10, you know? They're gonna have to duel to the death. But I'm already giving like 3 like really cool Pokemon cards to Pete. I think it's good. I think it's enough. And these ones I'll give to Maki and Maylin. You're a contortionist? No. Nope. Can't get me to fumble. No, sir. And I got the little shiny Venusaur thing. And I got a EX Slowbro, which is pretty new to me, actually. So I like this one. Yay! We did it! We finally got... When is the cooking, girl? Do you think I would have done no cooking whatsoever 5 hours in? What do you mean, where's the cooking? Do you think I've just been pulling Pokemon cards for the last 5 hours? It's like, welcome to my cooking stream. But for 5 hours, I'm pulling Pokemon cards. I'm only cooking for 30 minutes. It happened before. Shh. I made sweet and sour pork. I made a classic Chinese family-style dish, egg custard, 鸡蛋羹. And I made... They look a little prolapse, but they taste really good. Trust me. 花卷 with meat filling. Very yummy. I made 3 big old things. I have to wash dishes now and pack. I'm sad. Okay, chat. I think we will wrap it up here. I know I'm on a roll, but we're gonna keep the roll vibes for next time. So we're collecting all of the good karma, and then when I come back next week for regular cooking streams, regular schedule, regular everything. I need my life to be regular again. I'm going crazy. We're gonna pull like 5 god packs. 5 god packs. Next week when I come back, the regular is gonna be an evolution every single pack. That's gonna be the new regular. Yeah, I believe it. No, I'm not making orange chicken. All right. Okay, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Like I said, I'm going to Hokkaido tomorrow with some friends. Unfortunate timing for everything, so I'm sorry that the schedule is kind of still chaotic, even though I'm back in Japan. But I will document the trip. I will show you little tidbits of everything, so as if you actually came with me. Okay? It'll be as if we're together, but not really together. I know you guys like to go on walkies with me. But unfortunately, you're gonna have to watch the house this weekend. I know I can trust you. I'm believing you. It's a big responsibility. You're gonna have to handle this by yourself, but you will do great. Okay? Hold down the fort while I'm gone. Wait for me to come back. I'll tell you all about it. And next time, Osaka walkies together. Please do not poop on the couch, dear God. Do a twin got this. I actually have a delivery tomorrow. Twinnies might have to receive the delivery tomorrow. Watch the house get burned out for no paid bills. No, I paid all my bills yesterday, or was it today? I can't remember. I'm in the clear until February. It's good. Maybe the shadow can set a raid to wherever. I'm not sure if there's a raid being made right now. But he can send you to somewhere nice. Maybe Rock, maybe somewhere else if he wants to keep it fresh. Wait, it's already February? He's in Japan right now? Oh shit, Mr. Wait, it's already February? Stop. What? I thought I was in the clear. I just paid my bills, bro. I feel unwell. Get out of here. I feel unwell. I have to pay bills again? I can't stand this. Life is unfair. Life is unfair. It's never ending, bro. It's never ending. Time is a concept. You're right. That means I have to paying bills is also a concept, right? Because it's like, hey, sorry, man. I thought